What's up, everybody? Peace and love. Just about to take off to the next business stop. Y'all enjoy. Alright, I'm just queuing up my non-copyright playlist real quick. You know how it goes. Dip on it, you know? One love. Over and out. Take the GPS off of this one. Or actually, let me leave it and see how it goes. Address is in this phone, so let me shut off the GPS, get it out of there and put it in the other GPS. 1 second, fam. Thank y'all for tuning in. Give me 1 second, all right? In respect for waiting for me, fam. I'm good now. I got it. In respect for waiting for me, fam. I'm good now. I got it queued up in the other one. You know, sometimes you forget these things as you get back to the algorithm. But guess what? You just do what you gotta do and make it right. Let's go. We out. Enjoy the music and the views.
In 0.1 miles, turn right, and then turn right. Turn right, and then turn right.
We're good now. Hey baby, glad you love the view, babe. How you doing? Hope your day is going well. Hope your day is going well. Just step on it, you know. Give thanks. It's the first time I'm going from this location to that location, so I thought I might as well capture it for the, you know, for the good people that out there. And you never know who comes across and they're like, oh, I recognize that place and thing, you know. So we build some traction on this YouTube thing, right? Let's keep it going. While being safe, eyes are peeled on the road. So sometimes you guys will see that I'll capture what I'm doing on the work, and then sometimes I'll capture what's going on the movements and everything far and wide and in between. So we'll see what the next one have, and I'll get their permission to stream while I build the unit they have. I think it's I want to say it's like a sofa chair or a 3-seater. We'll see what it is. Thank you, babe. is gonna take us, see the sign, welcome to West Virginia, wild and wonderful. We're gonna go through West Virginia down to Virginia. We just exited Maryland, all right? Just for location purposes, that's where I'm at now. So we're in West, we're going south, 81 south. Only J&G. What's happening, fam? Give thanks, give thanks. No sound. Oh boy, let's see what's up with the sound. Let's see, we're gonna figure that out now. It says it's connected. Shows me that I should have full sound. Alright, I'm back on it. Focus. Oh, okay, there we go. You scared me for a second. I'm like, I've been talking to myself. Nah, that's what's up. Hope y'all day's going very well. Love the live last night. That was a great check-in. Looking forward to Friday. Gotta watch out for them boys. Always, fam. Sound in the video. How's the sound and the video? Everything looking good? Sounding good? Shout out to Spring Mills. We just passed Spring Mills. Wonderful. Thank you for that update. Yeah, you gotta give the truck some more space. completely understand. No worries. No worries. I completely understand. Busy days, we gotta do what we have to do. This is just, you know, building that traction, getting back to the regularity of doing, you know, this more often and pulling in some more audience, as well as getting ready to drop some wonderful videos over the next several weeks. So, you know what we gotta do. We gotta do it. So the point that you could even show up for a minute, that's what matters, right? Thank you. Keep having a blessed day. Berkeley Springs, West Virginia. We just passed, we're about to pass the exit for Berkeley Springs. If anyone is familiar, anyone watching and they know these areas, could drop some comments and go on lively up the chat. Y'all, hope everyone's having a blessed day. You know, I woke up with a crick neck, but guess what? I'm gonna straighten that out as the day progresses. Can't let it slow me down. We got 40 minutes of, I think, well, no, 25 minutes of straight driving. So I just pop it in cruise control. I'm gonna slow it down and move over. There's a sign coming up to move over. Yeah, you always gotta look ahead, fam. No, that person is stupid. Move back over. Move back over before you get slamming at the semi. Oh, them people are crazy, you know? I don't know how they ain't see that. Yo, John was star. When I come around from them food, I don't like drive behind you. It look like me can't get through still, but I'd rather just be back behind the truck. Let's see, I'll decide what I'll do. I'll cruise right here for a minute. Yeah, stay away from the work road. Yeah, see the work road going on there. Yo, let me big up some people still in a man. Yo, I want to tell them to say, Colors Spit TV, big up yourself, you. Me tell you and the whole entire crew. And I make a video last night, guys. I'm telling you, it's a positive one. You have to ignore the BS and just go on live and go on rise and go on shine, because me tell you, it's just like in anyone life. The more you focus on the negative, the more it brings you into it. So just like, if you don't waste no time on it, all I have to say, go on rise, you go on hold the same meds, because realist, yeah, one of the realists out there. Shout out to Jason and Gina, some real people on these YT street, you know. need to say let's just go over there and check out the mission, check out the view, check out what they do. Yeah, man. And guys, if you haven't been seeing the series of video on Project X with Color Smith TV, please go check that out. I mean, if y'all understand what it means to build and do something that's gonna have an impact, not just on your community, not just on your family, but also on future generations to come. Jano, that is it. You know, shout out to Yard Life Good. The youth always a show with some great places to eat. And beyond that, just sharing the experiences of these local places and local people who are just, I believe, totally amazing, you know? Totally amazing. So shout out to Yard Life Good again. Cameron Family TV. I said big up on yourself all the time. Queen Sheba and Cameron Family TV. What's his dad's channel name again? I'm gonna tell you right now. Give me a second. I'm gonna tell you. You know, it slipped me sometime, but shout out to Cameron father and his mother as well. And I'm kind of remember the channel. I can't look it up right now. It just, you know when it slips you sometime. But anyways, you go over there to Cameron Family TV. I'm sure you will find a link to his dad's channel too, and promote and support those people, because real genuine people doing real things in real life, no sugarcoating. You don't know the thing is real. Yeah. Shout out to, you know, some of the other motivators out there who motivate us to do the same. David's been here, Mark Weens, Christmas List, big up yourself. Christmas List is back in Toronto doing some great things and showing us the locality. My in-law have family there, or my wife, their in-law lives there. Let me speak a little better. So one of the nice things is when we visit Canada again, we know there's so much to explore around the Toronto area. See the boys them there? That's why I say I pop it in a cruise control earlier and just go on cruise. Because you see them state trooper here? You see how the car them brolic? They don't play to go get that ticket. They don't play. You see it? Them man, they serious about them job. And guess what? Them a try to keep the highway safe, because if all the way out here speed a dangerous thing. I move away from people. I drive, what they call it? It's called defensive driving. I drive away from people and I always try to create a bubble, you know? That is it. Yeah, man, so shout out to all those great people. And let me run down the list and go on some more. Kino Lifestyle, big up yourself. Who else? Everybody there, a whole heap of people, you know, if you try go down and listen to man, a whole heap of great people out there, but I tell you, all of the real recognize the real, and everybody just go and pick up on themselves, you know. Jamaica walk by, oh my, we can't forget your youth, you man. Jamaica walk by, pick up yourself, 100%, you know. Hope all is well. I bet last night I tuned in on a few of the videos of them where you drop over the course of the past 24 hours, I should say. So amazing things, amazing work, keep it up. And one family same way, you know, guys. We just a promote and a push one another to go and do what we are doing. You know, I'm just coming, I'm just building on here. I started out as a supporter, I became a creator, but I'll never stop supporting. You don't know the meds. Alright guys, let's go back to some music and go and focus on the road. Shout out to my brother them, wherever they are, doing the thing right now. One in New York, one in Northern Maryland. Shout out to my sister, she's in Southern Maryland. Shout out to them, man. Shout out to my mother in New York. Shout out to my kids' granny, you know. Shout out to the extended family who's visiting right now. Yeah, man. I done big up my wife already. She was the first in the chat. If y'all go back in the chat, that's my wife right there. Shout out to her, you know. Yeah, you know what? The boys them will just pull over them and them see them a cut come down, so me I go just do so. Cut down the speed and just go on slower. The speed limit out here right now is 70 miles per hour, so I'm gonna pop the cruise control in exactly 70 miles per hour. Yeah. Anybody want to go around me, I make them go around. Me now come out of the lane. 70 miles per hour, I say. That we are deal with. Big up and bless up to each and every one. Real life a bombard. Yo, real life. What a go on, man. Bless up, bless up, bless up. Manners and respect every time, every single time, bro. Hope all is going well. You know, this is great. I'm gonna definitely later on my second down off of the road, I'll just go up on your page and see what going on and heal you up. Yo, me tell you something. You don't see me disappear off of the TT street. You don't know why. You know, there's certain energy off of just, you know, you learn, you live and you learn. Put it that way. So I just come back on YT and say, let me go and build here. So, and when we go back to that other street, that other avenue, I'll go back more grounded and not, you know, I know everybody make fair. Jump on that platform and lose the traction in what you're doing, because over there so it's very different. So no, you see me over there did I do my thing like a bit, but you don't know the thing set. Steady meds and steady focus, and sometimes you just have to come back to the reality of, you know, real people that are YT. Real people that are YT, me say, you know? Alright. Up. Swing over and make them go on, cause you know, like nobody a ride on for me too much, you know. And none of we not gonna wait. Truck one come over, me and make him come over, and y'all go over, Trucky. What y'all say? Y'all go over, or you good? Him good. Him not gonna wait. Alright, now me I go and flow with the traffic. So when you have a few people in front of you, go a little faster, you know the code, you just skew up behind. But you go and watch behind you, see him wait. You know? It no matter who I go faster, you know, it's about who I got to catch your ticket. Yeah, man, too much. Hey, you say it right. Sorry, I'm like yelling. I do when I have my headset and I get loud with the talking still, but that's how we stay still, and that's our natural vibe. Guess what though? You don't have to say nothing more. Blessing. Who this now? This is that Jason or Gina? Blessing, greetings, fam. Yeah, man, real life. Too much of that, brother. Too much of that. So I'm gonna come back to these streets. We just want to stay grounded and hold the positive meds always, you know. I know you recognize that long time, straight so. Yeah, blessings, Gina. So yeah, Jason, I did I talk to earlier. Bless up. Hope your day is going well too. I know everybody is doing their thing, working hard. I'm here staying focused. I finished my first stop today on the business list, and I'm on my second. After that, I have 3 more stops for today. And we just I roll with God and God alone and go on, roll with the vibes and, you know, just do the thing, right? That is it, babe. Yeah, man, positive vibes always. So right now I'm just gonna reach in and grab one of my little snacks that I got going as I finish my coffee. You know, coffee in the hot cup set I go and stay thing. I drank tea all week this week, so today was a coffee day, you know. Yeah, man. And shout out to Auntie Angel who came to visit us while she visited the in-laws that were in town, and she left us. She baked. She's a not just a baker, but she have her profession. But outside of that, she's a wonderful baker. So she baked us some of our favorite banana cake. So I'll have some of that right now. Baby, it's so good. It's so good. It's a good one. Them say there's a squadron of police up here, so enough report. We don't see them here. Maybe them take off behind some other people already. Let me see if we can get behind the red truck there and go and cruise, yeah? I stay here, because you see the merge coming up? There's too much merge coming up right there to go over. Oh, look at that. A dump truck a let off. Be a black smoke. I want one. Dump truck I want. So maybe him just speed up to get across. So it just whoosh. Let out. Shout out to Cater. Yeah. See how like big two of them over there, so. You know the flats, you know, a lot of these places when you turn off, there's lots of population, but as you go along the interstates, you see a lot of greenery, you know, but we are gonna pass, right? Yeah, man. Thank you guys for, if you're here and you could hit the thumbs up, please, just to get this live some traction. If you could hit the thumbs up, I'll appreciate it. Thank you. And if your thumb hurt, you can't use your thumb, you can use your big toe. And if your big toe at you, you can always use any of your other finger. Yeah, man, real life, you don't know, man. We're gonna catch up, bro. And when we say we're gonna catch up on a real level. You see me? Now you have IG, we're gonna get our link and we're gonna get our contact, man. Cause me tell you, brother, now one thing, you see, yo, just like how some say, we might slow down what we are putting out sometime, but we never stop all the same vibe, bro. We never stop growing and I take care of our family and I just hold the realest level in our life, you know. Now when my time comes, I just want to go and know, say, yeah, I didn't connect with some real people I not even know from you know, childhood or growing up, but you just know the realness and the recognition. All right, bro. Come on, touch your thumbs up for me. Manners and respect. Brown, Wagwan, that's my bro, my blood brother right there. That's my business partner also in Jamaica. We are doing amazing things. There's a segment coming out. Everybody who don't have Shane Brown, can we add him please? Because he's a future content creator. All right, future content creator, as we also rise up in business for, you know, future generation, not just our children, but their children's to come. And we're gonna share that segment soon, and I'm hoping that y'all could be there to see that journey that has already started. If anyone remember when I first started YouTube and I talk about Project 2024, yes, the project did launch, you know, but slower and steady. That's how we're doing it, and we're willing to share more. If you go over on his page, he's gonna be putting out a lot more about that project, as I'm encouraging them. But we all have busy days, we have to work, we have to keep going and doing what we're doing. But guess what, we find time to just make the thing right, and now is the time where I'm organizing my mind and encouraging all my brothers and everybody else who's in this business movement to really start, really, you know, content is key. You know, if we're not building the content around what we do, and we have the ability to do so, hey, come on now, don't need to say no more. So blessings, bro. Yeah, man. Hey, don't make your phone overheat doing no, brother. Because I know say if you have emergency and the family needs to reach you, them can reach you down there. Blessings, bro. I appreciate that. Hit the thumbs up for me. Hit the thumbs up to give the video some traction. AKA it's called the like button. Hit the like button. God's green earth. Look at the distance. God's green earth. Alright, 3 miles to our exit. 3 miles. 3 miles to the first exit and 22 minutes to our destination. Here we go. And we're just broadcasting to the world. There we go. Yeah, man. Yes, real life, 100. Look more, my brother. Yeah, man. Hey, real life. Shane Brown, I'm a real blood brother, you know, man. Adam, because over there, so we're gonna show the progress of what's happening on the business front back home. You know, we talk about that from a long time. So yeah, in real life, I tell you the truth. There's some. I need some instrumentals. I need some beats, and I'm willing to work with you. And do some business on that level with you, bro. Cause I have some tunes. I tell you, said they're not normal. And when I say tunes, I even tell my lady, I was like, look, I know about so much of these tools that I use for work. I watch somebody I got teach me idea, but guess what? Originality is always gonna be original. I want us to work on some beats for the tunes, so that you can really just, you know, just do it. Hey, you know, if it be something we wanna say, get viral off of, but no, it's just more about I like that vibe. I like to do something different other than just, you know, everybody see how I do with the page already. It's not just a work page, it's not just a how-to page, but it's a lifestyle page, you see. So we're gonna add some things to it to make it real interesting. But I don't think no one else I'd want to work on with creating some beats to those instrumentals, to those lyrics. Yeah, you don't know. We'll talk later, bro. 0.3 miles. Here we go. Right, that's the way I go. Guidance and safety to them. Fully guidance and safety. Serious work, you know. Alright, now we're up on a little stretch where we're going to see town a little bit. See what I go on. Oh, I should have stayed in a right lane still, you know. This has to me I go turn. Actually, it has to me I turn. Alright, this is so I go back over in a right lane. Go back in a right lane, yeah. Okay, this is a part of Frederick County. It's a Frederick County Sheriff's Office. What? Okay, that is very interesting. That is so weird. Guys, I think I have it all wrong. Hold on. Let me look for the man. Do I have it wrong? Is this still a part of America? Nah, it can't be. It falls into Frederick County. Okay, it is VA, but somehow it's showing Frederick County. I have to study that and look up why the sign just pointed to that. Or it's just telling us that the Frederick County Sheriff's Office is located over here. Alright, focus. Let's see where we are going. We're gonna take this road for 8 miles. A little more sightseeing because we're not where the interstate just have greenery on the side. So I could go on Bill and pay attention because this is where it gets more crucial to focus. Lane so we could see everything evenly on both sides. Yeah man, real life, no joke about that bro. No joke, I tell you. And I want to see your update on the progress and everything what you've been working on straight. Are we gonna grow on these streets, bro? We're gonna grow because no matter how long it takes, negativity fuse is short. You see positivity, the fuse is never ending. Alright. This one is called Beacon of Light Dub, copyright free reggae. I just want to say I thank the Creator for giving me the strength and the energy to be out here each and every day I can to just go on build this business and grow, sometimes we just pass a massive graveyard there, and sometimes some people don't want to talk about these things, but guess what, ain't none of us immune to that. One day everybody will find them resting place, but until then go on do the thing, go on put in the work, go on build, go on grow. There's only one way out. It's reaching somewhere where say you set a trend or you leave a lasting legacy. If you've been a massive this and a massive that, own a million properties and all this. No, your legacy could be as simple as you were a positive force in this world. We got 13 minutes to our destination. smash the like button, guys. If you can touch the thumbs up button for me, please, that would be awesome. Thank you. Country boy. That's how we do to them. Where them run go? Trap him up. Let them go, man. Them sick things I feel them land. Now we just going back in our lane and cruise now. Yeah. Them swear say I feel them land. Oh, Billy, hey, watch him out, young man. All right, back to the focus. Back to the focus. Wait, if just run a red light? No. And they say we got problems, right?
That's what I'm trying to say, right? That's what I'm trying to say, bro. I said the same thing.
Have a blessed day, brother.
Yeah, me too, bro.
Wow, guy just run that red light like him not cater. Me telling us them going like say place for them. And like say nothing can stop them. Me tell you say, yo, that country have some serious thing coming to it, you know, man. And make the right person see them and think them probably get off easy. Yeah. That's interesting. Yep. That was really interesting. But I guess what? That's not my business because him not touch my vehicle, no accident, no nothing. Me just observe, you know, guys. Me just observe, and the gentleman who roll him window down and me and him exchange a small word. Him look just like me, right? You guys understand what I say? Cause I'm not gonna make this about no race and no this and no that and all that foolishness. But the guy who me and him exchange the word, and I said to him, say, and when they look at us, they think we got issues. All right, that is it. So we roll it and roll and go and roll it through the day and watch out for the fool them, you know. Y'all could go back about a minute and watch what the fool do. That's why a long time I see what go on and I say what go on. And I say let me move over and make him go on, cause I saw me rolling up. I don't have time for no foolishness. I even when I say, yo man, I gotta make him hold him right, I say the next vehicle move over. And that was the guy who moved over. Alright, him cite the same foolishness. Real. Alright guys, to my destination. Let's go. Back on track. Enjoy the music. .8 miles, I'm moving over. Bumpy road, bumpy road. Yeah, guys, so I just turned, I don't know what happened, but we out here, we way out here. So it looks the signal is gonna be a little spotty, because when I say we out here, look, triology at Lake Frederick here. This is some next level place. Let me see. Tourist center. Look like me have to check in. Let me ask them if me have to check in. Hello. Do I need to check in if I'm going to a destination to assemble? I'm sorry? No problem. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Okay. Alright. I did the right thing. Wow, exclusive community, guys. Let's get ready to see what we are gonna see in this community. That's what I said, guys. I love to share with y'all when I can, and you know, be safe about it. But it's definitely, I like the interest now. I'm glad the life come back up. But guys, look, I'm going down in the valley and then back up on a rising. I don't know what to expect, but I think it's gonna be some beautiful properties up here. But hey, if it cut out, I'm gonna be connecting to my traveling Wi-Fi, so don't y'all worry. We're not gonna lose the feed. It might go in and out, but we will not lose the feed. Again, thank you for being here. Hit the thumbs up button if you can, and I don't mind if you can. It's okay. Some people just won't do it. It's all right. It's nice up here. It feels exclusive. It feels chill. There's a big old Shenandoah Lounge up there. This is the Shenandoah Lodge and Athletic Club. Okay. Down here, nice one. Yes, this is when I said down because I went south. I went south for 45 minutes. Combination of. So wow, Triology, Lake Frederick Triology by Shea Homes Tour Center. Okay. So these are some massive exclusive home, fam. Okay, I could see some on my ride already, so I'm just getting an idea of what to expect as we pull up. And what I'll do, I'm gonna pull up, check in before I even bring the live in where I'm going, just to make sure I have a clear with the clients to stay on my live and do what I'm doing. Alright, now we're entering. Wow. Yeah, multi-million-dollar house, man. Must be, because some of them are big. Or even in the high fives to, because I gotta remember the state we're in right now. You know, even in the high fives to the eights, I'm sure. Okay, my turn is coming up. The house I'm going to is just down the block. We're turning on Flycatcher Way. I'm not catch no fly today. Oh, we're gonna turn on Flycatcher Way, then make some other turns till we get to ours. Okay, so we are gonna see a little bit of what's up. So we'll make our first turn on the right. We could start to see the homes. Okay, not much backyard space in some of them, but the homes are massive. Every home seems to have a different look, you know, semi-custom pick out. That's cool. We're gonna turn left down here. Wow, down to the right look really nice, but I'm not going down. That's a court down there. I'm not going down there right now. Yo, Reg Room, big up yourself, Reg Room. Big up the whole Goga Nation, global online giants. Yeah, earlier I big up some people, but you know, as I said, there's so much to remember. Yeah, man, big up on yourself over there, doing great things. Reg Room, we're gonna link, bro. You know, I'm always tuning in sometime when you're live, but it's just like I'll say one and two things, but I can't even stay on. But I'm gonna pay attention more to when I can be on there when you're live, man, and we could do some collab. You know, I like what Goga said. That was funny. That was funny, bro. So big up yourself, Reg Room. I know you're not on here right now, but when you watch this back, you're gonna get the point. Here we are. We are turning on Phoebe Court. Okay, we do get to go to the bottom of a court and turn around later. But our home is right here on the right, 102. Alright, that's up on the right. So I'm gonna I don't know how the street parking thing works, so I'll just park over here. Okay, the items are in the garage. I see. I'm gonna park on one side so I don't take up everything. So the items look like a Billy bookcase them there, or a dresser or something. I see 2 boxes. That's cool. Let me just straighten up properly. Alright. There we go. Now back up a little bit. I just want to make sure whoever is coming have ways to park. Alright, I'm gonna go check in real quick. Let them show me my path and everything, and then now I could bring you guys in and we're gonna see what I'm going. In the meantime, in between time, there's no, it says 7 minutes. Unless when it comes back on, it tells me again because it had cut and it reconnect. But I guess the total live will connect in itself. I hope so, because that's kind of odd. I mean, I'll try to flip the camera, but it won't flip. Oh, okay, there we go. Wow. Now it did. Alright, what's up, everybody? I did eat the cake, so gotta go in perfection, you know. Alright, let's go check in with the client. Let's see what's happening, and we'll move on from there. I'll see y'all in a second. I'm gonna wipe the lens. I'll be right back. I'm gonna shut it down. No, I'll leave y'all with some music. That wouldn't be nice to leave y'all in silence. No particular instructions. I'm just gonna message them saying I have arrived. Give me. So I communicated with the client. I'm just waiting to make contact. I believe I'll be fine. I see the item over here. I just didn't want to just enter and start until they say yeah. And we got 2 items from IKEA, so we will be building those. I'm wondering if these are actually storage that's gonna go right in the garage, and this is why they left it like this. But I just always like to make a contact before I enter to any threshold in someone's home. They never gave me proper instructions and say, hey, go ahead and build it there. So I'm just gonna wait a few more patient moments. To me, it looked like someone left and they're on the way back soon. So we'll camp out. They had to wait for me a little bit, so I'm gonna wait for them. That's how we do. Let's calm about it, you know. I'll shut my engine off in the meantime. Black sun blaring out here today, guys. Blaring. Oh, the neighborhood nice, man. Alright, so I'm gonna shut it down and patiently wait. Looks like a client just left because the garage is open. Maybe they're on the way back. Maybe they run out to get coffee or something. Alright, so we're gonna wait patiently until I make contact before I enter the threshold into the garage. Even though I see the items there that needs a sample, right? In the meantime, between time, I'm gonna check the charge. Okay, not bad on charge. I'm gonna plug it in into my emergency charger so that we know how fast the phones them run when you're on live. So you have to have a constant power source, and that's what I'm doing now. Got my power source in, and we're just gonna go and talk to you guys now that I could focus a little bit. Yeah. So I say it because sometimes you pull up and I see that on on this side is the empty side. So when I pull up, it was open. So I said to myself, no, I'm not gonna block that side. And then now me pull up on the side where I could tell, say, yeah, I could park right there real quick, even though I'm blocking the sidewalk a little bit until they get here, because the streets over on this side is a little bit tight. So that is it. I have my gloves, I have my tools, and I'm ready to go. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Let me get my knee pad while I'm at it, my kneeling pad. You have to protect your knees from them work up, because you grind out your knees constantly. So nothing will left out. Nothing will be left of it. And take an opportunity to take some of my look of vitamin. Them you have some vitamin in here too, guys. I gotta get the force factor and some of the Ollie's extra gummies for strength. So I'm gonna just take that and drink. Ooh, don't drop. Drink some water, and then take one of the force factor them. Take a sip of little water. Stay hydrated out here, guys. Yeah, man, be patient. The client them soon forward, man. She probably out there on a business call, cause her voicemail was very professional. I'm just wiping the lens. Probably the on a little business call. So I'm gonna be patient about it. I'm getting the tools them right now. And I just need the kneeling pad in addition to what I have already. So I'm gonna wait in the shade. God, hot out there, so there's a nice breeze, not gonna lie about that. I got my tools them right here. Most of what I need is right here. And the kneeling pad and removing blanket too. Safely spread the thing them down on. I just lean on the wall and go and look out. I'm a 2 item. Give you all a scan of the neighborhood. So guys, if me disappear, I know I did the last. Every house have a different kind of look to it, a little bit more custom and everything, I'm almost sure she now want a meeting. My son I go patiently wait. Yeah, I'm gonna patiently wait. The place nice, man. The neighborhood nice. That's one of the experiences I enjoy about coming out to various places. Yes, it changes location every day, but it's also a new opportunity to explore and see something different. And I think that's healthy for the mind too. You know, you kind of see different things each and every time you go out, and you're like you look forward to that, right? You look forward to it. hmm Let's see if I got a message. Nope. All right, double checking again. That is it, real life. That is it. One respect, bro. Up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. I'm gonna eat my next vitamin, you know? Yeah, me not seen a message from them, so I'm almost assuming she forgot to send a message and say, hey, items are in the garage, you can start assembling them there. But if there are items that's going to a particular place in the home, it does not make sense for me to start assembling them there, because if I start to assemble them there, then I'm gonna have to end up moving them again. See, they turn the right angle fish done. It says a patience game in this business, you know. Right, sometimes the client have to wait for you. Sometimes you have to wait for the client. As long as there's mutual respect, that's the most important thing. hmm Give thanks for another day. Come on. I got to rehydrate a little bit. Alright, can't complain. Now sometimes I'll just run in and gone on the next one without rehydrating, and it's not good all the time, you know. All we here is chilling and patiently waiting. In between time, let me check some other contacts that I'm queue up the address for the next one after this. In between time, at least I'm not. Let's see, that sounds like a message. Nope, but it's not from the client. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna drop it down again, guys, just to get the address for the next one. Let me get the address for the next one. So I'm not have nothing for my mouth. Look a bit of gray. So you go. Wisdom. All right, I'm gonna put it down for 1 sec. Thank you for the reactions. Thank you so much. I am back. I am back. I just had to make sure that I was in the location, and I am, of course. I know that already because I see the items. Who needs much more verification than that? My issue is I do not want to enter any threshold because the client did not say to enter, and at the same time, they only said okay when I was on my way, that they recognize that I'm on the way. Okay, so yeah, again, we are just chilling and waiting for our client so we can make entry to get the items assembled and on to the next one. As you can tell, I'm ready to go. The tools are over there. Moving blankets right there to protect the floor. Today, I'm not even doing the booties. I'm just taking the shoes off, you know? Yeah. And we just waiting on that right now.
Never tell. Never tell.
Okay, Soul Flow, big up yourself. Big up to Soul Flow TV. Still live right now. And I was tuned in early this morning, but you know, man, I have to kind of jump on this and go and build to. So right now, I'm just listening on the other angle. Listening on the other angle.
I just had a couple questions.
Hear this quote, guys. It said, woke up this morning super blessed. I may not have everything I want, but I have everything that I need. And that's all I ask for. Thank you, God, for another day. That is dope. That is dope. That one was just dropped by Jason and Gina saying, giving thanks for another beautiful day our Lord has made. And even if you don't serve directly and call it God, is just one creator. So wherever you are in this world, whatever you're doing, just know that, the positiveness of what you put out each and every day and being grateful and thankful, just showing that gratitude. So whoever you serve, it doesn't matter. This is actually about just getting up and, rolling with a mantra, a quote like this. It says, woke up this morning super blessed. Why? Because you got life, you're alive, you're awake. Next, I may not have everything I want. Like, yeah, that's a want, but I have everything we need to go to get up to, at least have a look at where do we. I think this is her coming in now. This would be great if it's her. Nope, they're going too fast. And then it says, that's all I ask for. Just what you need. Everything else come after that. And then it say, thank you, God, for another day, 100. Amazing quote and post dropping Jason and Gina's page. Just thumbs that up. I really like that. So let me make a comment on that. So see, in between time, there's things to do. You don't have to waste the time. Like, I don't mind having this little downtime to do this, what I'm doing as I wait. Yeah, I would just say, we all need. Thanks for sharing. Howdy. Thanks for sharing. And I'm just here bigging up Jason and Gina and replying to their post this morning. Wonderful post. We all hear and see what's been going on lately, so the more we could just simply give thanks, it's important. Yeah, service out here gonna be a little choppy, but that's all right. That is okay. All right, let's see. There's another car coming. Maybe this is them. No. Okay. I'm playing guess the car. I'm gonna play guess the car for the next. I don't care how long this is happening today. Didn't they didn't initiate anything about wanting a change in time. They said okay. Once I communicated correctly, so we're gonna be patient. That's all we could do is be patient. Yeah, step out the sun a little bit. Ooh. Stretch out the neck a little bit. I'll tell some of y'all I woke up with a crick neck. And warm some olive oil and rub it into it. I ain't gonna take no ibuprofen being on the road all day and I'm not take no ibuprofen on them something there. But I don't even resort to those things anyways unless it's something extreme. So with a crick neck, I researched a long time. I said they have some olive oil are the best thing, especially the extra virgin olive oil. I learned this from back home growing up too. When things are going, I have to rub mama foot You have to rub mama foot to make sure that, you know, you help her relieve the pain from what they call arthritis. Cause back then all these our grandparents are hard workers, you know, man. They used to till the soil every day, make some trips every day when a normal on foot. Whereas nowadays we have vehicles to go everywhere and do everything. They had to walk, they had to take on some treacherous terrains, and here we are. And we still have to live up to some of their teachings, you know. One of them for me is try find the natural for things that you can use and help you versus drawing for the medicine and the vitamins and them something there. Oh, well, not vitamins and the pills and them. See, patience is key. Is this her? No. That's somebody else. Or maybe her. No, this look like somebody else. We'll see. We'll see who this is. It look like somebody else. Maybe they know Suzanne. Maybe it's her. This will be good. This will be great. Now bless up to each and everyone. Hopefully the feed not too bad. Hopefully the feed is not too bad. Yep. No, it's not her. Her neighbor. Okay, the two neighbor them that she leave her phone, her keys. And guys, been get the allergies, so I come out here with the original inhalers. You know, guys, back home you have the inhaler, the bunny inhaler, the bunny version. Yeah, so this is just a natural inhaler, and I just use it to help me get over my allergies. Yeah. Yep. So that's her neighbor over there, and I'm just patiently still waiting for her. I ring the bell several times, but nothing. I feel like she went out somewhere real quick. Yes, real life up there. I got the phone on the charger right now. That's why I'm holding it how I'm holding it. Oh, dang. I'm gonna press. I'm gonna have it on the charger, but I never press on the charger. There we go now. That's too funny. I had it on the charger, but I never pressed it on. Oh, I move it to the orientation just now. You know, it allows me to hold it a little bit higher, but same thing. Okay, now we're charging. Now we're a little bit more secure on the front that we won't run out of battery. I also could grab my other charger, but I think I like this here because I don't have to have the wire in certain areas, and I can move it around how I want to. Now I'm gonna try one more time, guys, to reach the client. So give me 1 second here. So I've made contact with my client, guys. Let's see what's happening. Okay, you had to wait for me. We had to wait for each other. So that's a beautiful thing. How are you today?
Can I get you a cold drink or a coffee?
I just had some and I rehydrated with some water, so I'm good to go. Ramel,
Sue,
nice to meet you.
nice to meet you. Come on
Absolutely.
in. We got it ready for you.
All right, let me grab my tools from the front. So it's being built in the
I
garage?
think so.
It's for the garage?
No, but we're gonna put it right inside.
Right in.
Yeah.
Good. And it shouldn't be too heavy, right?
I don't think so. It's right here.
Wonderful. All right, let me
Work.
exactly. Let me grab the tools. See, guys, patience is everything. Patience is key. Good vibe, good energy. All right, we're going now. I get to do it in the garage. So you guys and am I blocking you from getting in? I could move over. Okay. Oh, I just see it now. This is where you would have pulled it anyway. You left this for me to be able to
We
assemble.
came from a little tiny house in Alexandria, and we're like, whoa! I got to take a lot of that stuff to whatchamacallit, Goodwill.
Goodwill. There we go. Got you. No problem. All
Yeah.
right. Glad to be here and ready to get this out your way.
Yeah, that's just those 2 boxes there. It shouldn't be too hard, but we're not very confident in stuff like this.
No problem. Yeah, I did see that it was one of the easier items on the list. So you're in good hands with this stuff.
Okay,
No
good.
problem.
How'd you learn to do all this stuff?
Over time, I
Yeah.
started off, my dad is a building contractor back
Okay.
home. And when I say back home, that's in the island.
Okay,
And
which island?
they built Jamaica.
Okay,
And
beautiful.
thank you. They build, concrete and steel,
Oh,
and
yeah.
when they run their electrical, they're going through concrete walls.
Oh my
And
gosh.
so this for me became like a passion, because I'm like, I can understand this even, at an accelerated level. So over the years, I started my own company.
Oh, beautiful.
And I work along with like IKEA, TaskRabbit, and other
I
companies
just heard
around.
about TaskRabbit.
You know?
I'm like, what a great business idea.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And they allow some of us to be independent and build our own business with the help of them.
Let me know if you need anything back over here.
No, this is great. This is gonna be my area,
No, I
and
just mean if you need like a.
oh, I see what you're
So
saying.
you can
I
shop
mean, this
a little
is
bit.
nice.
You know what? You can. My husband, he's coming home any minute, but he bought this brand new, assembled it, and he said he assembled it wrong and never could get it to go. So you are welcome to it. It's
no
a heater.
problem.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that could
If you
become
can make
handy.
it go,
There we
can,
go.
You're probably the guy.
No
He-
problem.
I asked him, I said, what do you want to do with this? And he said, well, take it to Goodwill. And I'm like, I don't want to take it to Goodwill if it doesn't work.
Because somebody's gonna have to struggle with it. But you
Yeah,
rather
then it's just
you
gonna
feel
get
more
trashed.
exactly, you feel more comfortable giving it to someone who knows they could
Yeah.
probably put it to good
Yeah,
use.
yeah.
All right. And I guarantee you, if I fix it and I don't have the need for it, I'll pass it on to
That
someone
would
in
be
need.
wonderful.
No
Yeah,
problem.
Yeah. What a beautiful day.
There you go.
Outside.
Awesome. So it's a Stockholm. Yeah, this is a very straightforward
I
item
think
here.
So, yeah.
It's a 2025 version, as they changed.
Do they?
Yeah. Awesome. So we're gonna just see what step 1 is.
I'll be right
And
back.
get
A few
started.
minutes? Okay.
Awesome. Got the shelf here. Yeah, guys, this is good. Let's see, I'm gonna stack this over here so it's out the way. Make as much space as I can. Going down. And hopefully give you guys a little bit of a better view. Let me see if I'm zoomed in the right way. Yep, pinch the zoom. Awesome. All right, guys, I'm gonna put you down. Make sure the charge is going. And enjoy as we chill. I hope that my viewing doesn't get dispersed. I appreciate that. Let's go from the top. We'll get that later. We'll grab us a flathead. We know we're gonna need. Yeah, man. Won't have to do it. And I got the kneeling pad, so I'll just put these over here because it's a concrete floor. You definitely don't want to push the knee for this. And I'll set up my little instruction over here. Even for the easy item, I try to just use the guide they provide because it's worth it. Honestly, it's a very straightforward item. So while we're washing it, we don't really use our with all the stuff. That's occasions, you know. Now I take off my shoes because we're out here. We don't here. Shout out to Color Street TV again. Camera from the TV, yes, man. Being a real life, look up yourself. Special ability learning, me know she always a tuning. She not tuning yet today, but big up yourself, sister. It's life with Tasha area. We're gonna see our bigger up straight. Alright, that's box 1. We're currently unboxing the 2025 version of the stock one. So if you guys didn't see it already, this is straightforward what it is. Very straightforward, simple item. We're just getting it done. Knock it off so we can get back on the driving. Cause guess what? We have you guys wanna y'all let me know. Y'all want me to keep it going for as long as I can today? Because after this we'll have another stop. And then another after that, and then one final. So 3 more like I had said. The thing is with the next one, I think that drive is even more sightseeing, you know? I know that in high daytime, it's have a nice, so if we just get this out of the way, move forward. In plain English, let's get this out of the way so I could take y'all on the journey with me today. So these 2, gonna set the pin in these. 1, 2. I believe the next box is identical, the same stuff, so we'll set them crossway for space purpose. Then we'll assemble the 2 side pieces and firmly put them on. That is it. Yeah. So for space purposes, let me do this. I'm gonna rest these on the box. Don't want this item to get scratched at all. Everybody hearing me good? Sounds good. Sounds up and running. Let's do a sound check. When I take this out and I put it back in my ears, it makes a buzz and a connection sound that tells me the sound is back up and running. And guys, out here, but we still can run the music, you know? Let's see what the hardware looks like. I'll put on the gloves. Not bad. Well, just I breeze through them to the guys. What we need? What do I need? I'm gonna find what I need. What did I just say? I just said it. Gloves. Yeah, them in my pocket. Yes, John. Same thing. Listen, my finger base now over and leave the garage open on the thing stage. That way. Just want to do it right here. So that assumption was correct. Love the neighborhood still quiet and seem very peaceful, man. So this I want heater thing. The thing that I talk about, she said she don't want to worry about it and assemble it, but it won't work. It's a nice little stand-up heater, you know, when you're out late night and you just want to turn on something and you just have to keep you warm. Or if you look at garage in the late night time and up here nights get cool, you know, so it's not a waste of so. And them are fighting, no, I'm not afraid with that. I'm not going people them things, you hear me? And when somebody make a gesture, it's for a reason. And as I say, if I don't have use for it, I'll pass it on. But I know I could fix something like that. Alright, this box is the same thing. Show Jesus, that. This is a home. Okay, wait a minute. I'll just show some this. So it's a 3, 4, 5 short unit. They will help you move the size, man. Okay, let's get these open. Nice. Okay. Okay. I'll put these two right here. Well, you know what? Let's put them over here because from the assembly instruction I'm seeing those will come in a little while. One over there we're gonna start with. And we're gonna place our pin down, pop these bad boys in, and tighten them. Okay. Study the system real quick. So the bottoms go that way. Notice what the bottom is. We'll pop these in. Okay. Nice. Okay. So flush those in all the way. So we're gonna need these. We'll start with the legs on everything. Times 4 legs on each. So these two ready to go. So let's just put them on. That's step 1. But I'm not doing this as a step-by-step video or anything. We're just live and chilling and sharing today, yeah? Guys, so if you want to record this one, I just go put on the GoPro and all that, guys. But I know that way I deal with it, you know? This one is for my daughter on the road too, because she's been asking me this morning. She said, "Dad, what you doing at work today?" I think she liked us to see sometime what's happening. So sometime I do the live so that they could enjoy. They like these things. They've been seeing something different. So I was motivated by her this morning to do a live. Never planned the all day thing, but so we have a deal with it. Alright, so that's good. Let's just get the next leg pieces on right here. Let's see. Yeah, I think that could be a lot more. And we know I could check it. Yeah, by the way, Color Smith TV, them I built up a bar and a lounge at the Project 6 site. Totally amazing over here, man. Let me see. I'm trying to find it. Let me not get anybody content up in here. Let's see, well, am I live? Cause it says, very interesting. It's showing that. Okay.
cut off and I don't know, guys. Let's see. Okay, I'm good. Man, the view wicked, you know? Wow. Okay. I'm giving that's okay. Wow. I had to give myself my second thumbs up. Can't no. Alright, thank you for the third thumbs up, somebody. Appreciate that. Alright, so I'm live on direct. You guys can see what I'm going on. Just a quick simple motion, you know. As I said, we're not with the item where every screw go with this and that, and I see that the view there is a little shaky, a little unstable, and that's completely okay. I will soon come out of the area. Alright, so I'm dropping back down. I'm gonna put on back the music. Again, we way you know on part, so I could just get this going. Husband just coming in now.
sure everything is in the right orientation. That one didn't top one smooth, so the top one is split. That's why I didn't go in as smooth as it could. That way you don't see the pins. There we go. There we go. That's quite smooth and connected. I like that. And then if it's not properly aligned, so I have a flat head. Yeah. Yeah, see that? Smooth. So it's supposed to go. No other way around that. And it goes down, down, down. Slow. We'll be done with this, guys, and get back to the drive. And all the distortion in the video will be corrected. So just go and bear with me. Please, man, thank you. A 4G now right now, I think I'm gonna try to connect to Wi-Fi and all that. Just go and enjoy, guys. You know, we always have the best service, so just go and try it. Go and hear anything. See it? Take a break, drink some water, get some lunch. Slow. So the top one does have 2 holes to connect. They all are identical. They all have the holes actually. So let's make sure they all match. So here them, these two have it. 1, 2 have it there. So this one I want the most pin to match this. That means I'm keeping it symmetrical. So when I'm done, I don't have to backtrack and be like, oh, I should have put that that way. Nope. There's some holes up here. Let's make sure this one is in the right place. Let's flip it because where the back is going to be attached. So I'm going to consider up here so the back of holes belong towards the back. Alright? Yeah. Let's switch it. That's nothing. Switch it to make it right by just flipping it over and down. What's all of that? Especially if we get a simple item. You can flip that down and think together. You know? Put it together. Don't listen to me. Especially when your reputation is on the line. So a little bit more. There we go. checking where to see. Yeah, we don't be like it will tighten as it goes. Let's see what's happening now. So it's cotton back in. Now that I have them all in that orientation, knowing that this is my map, now I'm gonna attach it to the wall. I put a piece of green tape to remind me that's the part I'm gonna attach to the wall. This is the part to the wall. Put our brackets, you know. Simple, but we still have to keep and organized. Alright, we shall continue. Concept. See, some of them go on smooth like what? Alright, so once that piece is out there, oh, I'm like, what is that? Slide over. I'm gonna go ahead and lock all of these into place. Simple screwing mechanism. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. And the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright? Then proceed with the other 2 at the top. Then we'll flip it on its side to do the last one. Let me see how it's going still. Okay, it's actually, I think it's clear. So it's in and out. And y'all hearing me clearly. So the thing's sitting on. Turn that up and go on, right, no?
Let's do this one next. 2, 3. And now I don't know what to do. Yes, I am there. Couple more sides to go on, then we'll be bringing it in. Are we attaching it to the wall?
No.
Okay. So I won't put those brackets on.
Yeah,
This is why I made my marker with brackets
Yeah,
in
you
the
want
wall.
to show you where it's gonna go?
Yeah. What's that?
You want to see where it's
Oh,
going?
absolutely. Just start apart. Where it's going. Bless yourself, everyone in the chat. You know, if I'm focused, I don't look all the time, but you know, so I'm good in my way. Yes, citizen. Jesus, very much. Put your hands to the first time. Hold on.
we're gonna go just top, buddy. Pull on the next leg, and then from there, flip it right inside. Back up. We'll be on to our next destination for today. What kind of spider this? Yo, I want him try to bite me. My head in a crevice on my gloves. Think he jumped down from the roof. What kind of spider this? Oh man, I'm going outside. Oh, we're going in nature. Even though we take on a space first. Alright, everything's looking great. We're gonna dress up another one of these legs. We're dressing up another leg to put it on. Step on it. Okay. Oh, did it again. There's a certain way you have to set these pins. You have to check that orientation because once you try to screw in the locking bolts, snap like that. This up. Pull this up. Okay. This one not stopping it. So this one will turn over a bit. There's one thing I'll do, I'll always check out how I can get better service as I move around. But if there's a part where I have to stop and hook up the Wi-Fi and all of that, I'll just keep going right now, you know? Ooh. It's a big deal. So, let's see if we can probably pull this forward. And nope. Slipped out, so I better put it back in. And that's just it. She said when they slip out, put it back in. I don't know what that means really. I'm just saying the furniture here, it slipped out, so I put it back in. That's all. That thing is going to sleep this all the time. I got a little bit of a sense of humor. I think I'm so I'm not a fan of anyone. I do apologize if you get offended by my dad jokes. Well, not even dad jokes because they're not for kids. Never mind. At least not that. At least my kids think I'm funny. That's enough for me. I'm running them jokes that we really my brother, them and a few other people understand the humor, you know? And hopefully some of y'all like the laugh. Like, that's it. Simple laugh, you know? Here we are, the final leg. And rehydrate on our way to the next destination.
kill the music a little bit. We're getting ready to put those in. Alright, that's it. Now we'll put the music back on when we get in the beats. Which one's locking this one? Something's locked in a little bit. We gotta find which one it is. Everything else seems fine right here. It must be here. There we go. And the screw pulling it will go nice. Let's see. Last one should be the easiest to fit, but sometimes, you know, we're gonna keep it locked and we'll go down here to the top. Lock that. That is it. Then run out the middle one here. Alright, here we have it. Another item out there. And I'll bring this thing inside with it. Put the tools away. It was the wind. But it's the wind, nature know we were ready to go inside. That door just blew open. That was funny. Yeah, it's got a little weight to it. When we take our time, we should be just fine. Sweet, it's a beautiful item. I like it. And I'm gonna just take the picture when it's inside on the wall. Yeah, no problem. How are you, sir? Good, how you doing? No. Pleasure.
We need your card too. We'll call you direct.
No problem.
Okay.
Absolutely. Ready? Yes, I am.
Are we gonna do it this way or push it
Yeah, I
back?
think we should just keep it smooth and go right in it.
Okay, like this?
No, we won't tilt. So you see where I am here? Whether you get grip here, where it's comfortable, and we just take our time. That's it. And let me know if you want me to take that position so you can see. And now if you want, we can put it down, and I'll go get my furniture started. Or you want to keep going? Okay. No problem. But I still believe in saving all that. This one. We'll slide it down the rest of it. Sweet. Thank you. Plastic like so it won't scrape it down. But I'm leaving track of it. Yep, so I'll leave my business cell directly with you.
Okay.
All right. So, looking to close, yeah. They want me to take the picture. Wow. Yeah, that's nice.
Isn't that nice? A nice porch.
Look at the lake.
Hang out on here.
Trees. Yeah, that's
And there's a
beautiful.
boat dock. When you come in, if you went
Exactly.
straight down, there's a little boat dock.
No,
That's
I went the
public.
other way.
You went
Nice, that's beautiful. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for sharing that.
You're welcome.
I'm glad to get your item out of the way today.
Great. I'm glad you made it.
Awesome. 240. I'll just give you my direct contact. How are you?
Excellent.
How are you?
Excellent.
Awesome. All right, so I'm gonna pack my tools and go from there. And man, is there a restroom? Man,
It's right there in the.
Just to the corner. Shoes on?
No, it's
Okay.
fine. My dog is back here. I'll just
No
make sure.
problem,
I
absolutely.
think she's fine in the office. You gotta be a little careful with her. Oh, yeah, she's fine. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I'm just careful with her.
No.
This is a rescue.
Yes, thank you.
Rescue.
Yes, thank you. All right. All right, the weather is back where it should be.
I know it. I'm getting the mail. They haven't been delivering mail lately.
What's that?
They haven't been delivering mail hardly all week. I think they said because of the election they might. They try to let the ballots come through and then they hold the other mail.
Because it's so much. Wow, right? It's crazy. Oh, moving blanket. I'm like, there's something else.
Yeah. There's a brand name on here. Yeah, he just didn't put it together right.
Awesome. I'll put it in there.
Okay.
I'm going to put it in the bay. Dust it off. And if I put it in the back, it's going to roll around.
Yeah, put it in the back.
Sorry? No, I'm going to use the one I just, just where it places right on top of the tools. Nice, found a nice nook for it. All right.
Well, thank you very
No
much.
problem, you're welcome. It's a pleasure again.
You too.
Take care.
Take care. We'll be calling you.
Yes, ma'am. Special K, if you can't hear me, big up yourself, Special K. I just noticed the chat. You know how sometimes it goes, you just have to focus, you know, and knock out the things. So I just noticed the chat. Thank you for stopping in, checking in. I really appreciate that. I appreciate you and for all the hard work you're doing over there on your channel. I've been seeing, recognizing. Yeah, man. Keep it going there. She is good. Our girl is doing amazing. She is an A student, honor roll student. Very, very intelligent young lady, you know. Really proud of her. And the journey that she developed into a young woman. Yeah. Aiden good, you know? Same way. They're making the strides they should. And sometimes that's all you want. Is knowing they're making the little strides they should be making. So guys, here we go. We're back in the whip. I hope I captured that view of the lake properly. I tried my best, but it was kind of rough because you know how the phone thing go. The phone thing kind of pick up then. It pick up what it pick up, but at the same time, it just, right now it's not allowing me to see any amounts. So what I'm gonna do is, once the blower motor is going, turn that down. We're gonna get the music queued back up. Alright. And we prepping back for the road real quick, y'all. Ooh, it hot. Yeah man, I cool down your thing. Right now. Drop it down to 70. Alright. You have white scar. And them need look a lotion, but it's all good. Y'all already know how we do. All my settings. But yeah, man, special case. Seeing you now, wow, time, huh? Long time, how you been, freedom? Yeah, me there, special, you know. Can't complain, man. Sometimes you just have to take some time to yourself the way you need to before you really start to exert your energy on this YT street, because it takes away a lot from what you do. But you know when it's building towards something greater, just go on do your thing, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do. So I appreciate you tuning in here. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. That was you. So when I was talking earlier and I said there goes something, that must have been you. So let's see what our charge is on. 45. We're gonna get a lot of charge as we go on this drive. We're gonna just go on crush it. And I got some refreshments. Most important is water. So I'm gonna just get to my water. Then I got some wafers. Shout out to one of my clients who them always feed me, you know. The repeat client, them always say, yo, you want food? When you tell them no, you good, they be like, nah, you gotta eat. You look like you losing a lot of weight while you work. Because them say, yo, man, I work hard and time hot or whatever. So I appreciate them for doing that. I don't think it's a disrespect thing. They just, you know, they just want me to be good. They say, I secure that over there. Drink some water. Another successful one. I'm gonna clean off my lens and roll out to the next one. Big up on yourself, everyone who's here. All right, we're an hour and a half in today. Well, no, I know we're more than that in. The total live is gonna show me what it is at the end, but it's been breaking up into parts. So forgive me for the parts that go down. Let's plug in our camera. Yeah, I like to drive with a camera because you never know what could happen, well, especially when you're online and whatever. If I'm in the wrong, it will be captured. If I'm not in the wrong, it will be captured, right? So the thing's set. All right, so we on to our next one. We got the folks them waiting. It'll be another quick one, and as soon as we get there, we just want to get this thing done and out the way. Then after that, we on to another one. Then after that, that's where we'll do, yeah, we on to another one after that too. I gotta make it down to IKEA College Park in Maryland, pick up a part. That's a replacement part, big part in the back right there. Go drop that on for a client, and then I think that completes anything. And while I'm there, I'm gonna grab some new touch-up markers for the season. All right, guys, so we are queued up and ready to go. Hope you all are well. Bless up on yourself. And let's flip. Alright, we back on track. Let's wipe the lens them again. Yeah, we wipe both lens just to make sure we good. I'm gonna wipe it again. And sometimes you think you wipe it, but you're actually smudging it, right? Alright, I think that's good enough. Let's start to move so the AC circulate a little better. Alright, we on the move, ladies and gents. Double check behind me. Brakes is off. Parking brakes off. Alright. Good. No aisle staining at them driveway. Thank you God, me not on a leak. So you know if you have a leak when you park on a fresh driveway. Only thing me see the water from the AC, so that's a blessing. Now I already had queued up the address in the next one, so knowing that I did already, I'm just gonna put on the thing here. So, and the first one I'm going to is Spring Ridge, New Drive. We on our way, guys. You enjoy this hour and 15 minutes, alright? Bounce the music. Special K, come back, Special K. Hold on. Oh, keep going. All right.
just adjusting the AC vents and opening them up some more. God, them days I get hot now, guys. Yeah, man, a beautiful place. The lady showed me the lake from the back. Nice, stunning view, you know. She don't have a direct view to it, but it was enough to be like, wow. Yeah, it's a 55 plus living community, so it all makes sense how exclusive and talked off it is for their peace and quiet. And you know, as I said, guys, I think that's a blessing. Later in life, you have a community exclusively for you where you can live on, you know, without some of the extra noise and the high heavy traffic and thing, you know. Yeah, very nice community, very positive people. I'm always coming across very positive clients. Yeah, it's telling me unable to connect, but I'ma keep pushing it. And now cut this stream, guys, unless something really goes. Unless something really goes. Yeah, guys, so really bad service right now. Just bear with me. We are gonna make it through this. As I said again, Special K, thank you for being. I really appreciate you. All right. All right, guys, we are exiting out the community. Here we go. And we're back on track. Yeah, man. Oh, let's see if we have maximum zoom. See it there? Okay. See the maximum zoom there? Oh wait, it wants us to actually turn over here. Okay. And the maximum zoom now is showing my side of the clip, so guess what I'm gonna do is zoom in just enough to where it's not showing. I think that's good. Yeah, we're up on it. All right, I'm gonna focus for a minute. Go and enjoy the music. Get back some 5Gs. Speaker them shut. And when it's on the high vibration, that's all. Okay, so this route, guys, we're going from Lake Frederick, Virginia to, man, I wasn't able to put all of that in the title, but I'll update the description. And our second drive was from Lake Frederick, Virginia, and we're going to continue going south towards Berryville, 340. That's US 340 west, going east. And that's bringing us back into Maryland. All right. Okay. 16-mile stretch. Let's do it. All right, I'll cut the thing for a second, y'all. I'm gonna talk to the bro. Alright, no answer. Put the music back on. Blessings, peace, and blessings to each and every one. Now we're on our second drive. We are going from Lake Frederick, Virginia, and we are going back into Maryland. Frederick, Maryland to be exact. The Spring Ridge community of Frederick, Maryland. Alright? Yeah, we just finished our second business for today. So we are going to our third business for today. Giving thanks. All right. What's nice is that we're having a whole different view than we did earlier. So we're not backtracking on the same road. We're just going for. Please hit the thumbs up if you can. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, Tina Lee. Yo, big up yourself, sis. Enough on gone pan just one avenue, but big up on yourself, man. Day Travel Vlogs, big up yourself, youth. King's Wicked Vlogs, big up yourself. Queen Orenta Vlogs, big up yourself. Alright. People keep the land them out here pristine. Truck driver them nice. Under my work hard. Hold on. Why say I'm not charging? Is the phone overheating? Hold up, guys. I'm getting a warning here. Like the charger blink. Alright, let's see. Maybe overheating so the charge stop. Let's see if I could get the cold air to blow on the phone. Jaja. Why are we not charging, folks? Something seems off with that. Oh, we're gonna find out why we're not charging. I believe. Be an overheating thing, you know, guys. The charge will stop when the phone is overheating. So my hope is that the phone cool down. Now when we deal with them hot time again, we have to know what we are doing, you know, guys. So I'm gonna try to, you know, want to blast the cold air for myself too much either, but I really want this thing to charge up. It a blink, I don't know say, what is going on. I don't have a warning. Kind of strange still. Wonder if there's a. I'm gonna start finding ways to keep the phone and device them cool, cause John was there. Right now I'm getting a blinking message, but no status, no warning on the phone that says yes. You know the phone is this or the phone is that. Okay, now I got it. Charging pause due to high temp. It's too high. Charging will continue when it cools down. So I leave it plugged in so it will continue on its own when it cools down. I noticed that only happened when I came in the whip, so right now honestly I'm thinking of just I got the tint on my windshield just the other day, and me talked to them and they said the same thing. They're like, well, you're gonna obscure some of the views you would get, but it's good, the heat shield is good because the sun won't shine directly on the phone. So that's what's happening right now. So I'm hoping that I'll align to a position where that could happen. That was a quick update with a client. That's the one after the one I'm going to. It's actually going to work out beautifully, because when I get to this one at about 2, that gives me more than enough time to even seek out some lunch and have a little flexibility to not even seek out some lunch. It's to run to IKEA during that downtime. Yeah, go to IKEA, what I need out the way for the client that's going to be waiting for me last. And then after that, if I have the energy, I have one more client that I have to visit. But boy, I'm telling you, them days, yeah. And we leave this weekend for a mini vacation, just me and the wifey. And the problem is, we got so much to do before we leave. And right now, it's just a matter of it's getting it done, y'all. And we gonna go through the motions. We're gonna have a late night. I know I'm gonna have a late one tonight, overnight, into tomorrow, because I really want to get a lot done around the home. So tomorrow morning, anything else I have to do is just a few running arounds, and then get back to the house. We have a little celebration. It's a birthday / vacation. I'm calling it mini vacation, but it's actually a birthday. A birthday celebration for wife. I hope she's not listening. I hope she come off of the live right now on her work. You hear me? So yeah, it's a little celebration, somewhat of a surprise, but we know how we do already. You know, some of my real people that might show up. We have some other family in a town already, and boom bops, yeah. Other than that, tomorrow evening, so we literally have exactly 24 hours, because this time tomorrow I should be home on the grill, home setting up, and the place always clean already. So you know, and we have some family in town, so the extra hands is always amazing. Yeah, so we are doing it, guys. Before we leave here, I look at birthday trip / mini vacation. First time we leaving the youths them kind of, you know, and go on for a longer period of time. So it's also a little, you know, separation anxiety for us too. You know how it goes when you have the little one, them you have kind of, you know, but that's good, that's healthy. You gotta pull away sometime and let them understand that in case anything ever happen in life and emergency have to happen or nothing like that, like if nothing happen, them no understand that, okay, you know, you're raised by a family. You're not just raised by your parents alone. You're raised by a family, you know. The realness in a life, we have to talk about these things sometime, guys. So it's healthy for them to have that break and separation away from us too. Yeah, man, we're just there up on the journey, you know, guys. We wanna deal with it. We're going back to this. I already messaged the client, be prepared to stop. And they already know that I'm on the way. And then the time thing work out, because the one that's for after the one I'm going to currently, already asked for that extension. So this will be the third stop today we're on the way to now. And after that, yo guys, don't ask me about no gas, you know. Cause guess what? Me find a way to put water in my truck. Water it run off, guys. Nah, them are come for me. Lord have mercy when I go say that. I joke me run, guys. Gas is very expensive and I just got nothing to say. I can't even entertain what's going on. Cause guess what? I'm literally preparing right now for the possibility of gas doubling up from where it is. Literally doubling. And it's a real reality right now. John was star. That's why I'm glad when I can get the little tip money. And I can, you know, perform a little bit extra in the day because John was star gas I eat up it. Gas start go in at the hard earn. That's not right. Anyways, enjoy guys. Stay positive. Keep doing what you do. Just like Color Smith TV said, we're out here without fear. And just like the Vibes Cartel say, God is the greatest. And well, Sim said, what I done on my noise. But I'm not out right now, okay? I'm not out. We're there and we're connected. We're going the whole day, guys. Yeah, lentilize. I'm not care how long they be. Somebody will enjoy watching them back, breaking them down, going through the transcript, you know. And then the haters too gonna do some funny stuff with our content. But guess what? We'll let the energies of the world hunger them, yeah. That's it. That's all I gotta say. Yeah. Well, we're eating some water and some premium wafers. Got shortbread fingers, they call them. Walker's classic shortbread fingers, all butter. They're nice and healthy. They are sure nice. Back up our fire man with the trailer, yeah. We just a push and I go through. You see it, I get cool in here now. Let me see if the charge start working here. No charge, the blood not. Wow, how the phone remain so hot? From the windshield, guys. So I'm gonna tell the guys, you know what I think about putting the heat shield, you know? No, because me I gonna do them live here. I think about putting the heat shield, guys. Or I'm gonna find a way for. Nah, that's gonna be too difficult. To mount the phone from up into the ceiling and this and that and too much that. I have to find a way to combat it though. Must find a way. But which town this? Let me tell you guys which town this is. We're near Winchester, but I don't know what town this is. Berryville, okay. Just like I did say, we were gonna go through Berryville, up through Charlestown, go over Bolivar, go through Brunswick, then we hit the US 15 north up to Frederick, and we take the 70 interstate west over to Lake Livermore. Oh, that's another beautiful area, aka Spring Ridge. We bypass Spring Ridge, so Bartonsville, Maryland, Livermore, Maryland. For who know, it is Spring Ridge, Maryland, but those are the surrounding places. Okay, see a girl on her bike, look like she ready for the road. Yeah, man, take the light, yeah, guys. All right, I caught it on yellow, I believe. Well, no, I didn't. But it changed. I was going too fast to brake. That wasn't bad. That was, you're already going through it, just go through it. Yeah, you slam your brakes now. Yeah, y'all gonna jerk up everything in the vehicle, plus, you know how it goes. This one now, I'm stopping for because I have enough stopping range. Before me, I have no stopping range. If me try to stop, me would have stopped in the middle of the street. Yeah, the phone still not charge, but We're going to rock with it, y'all. The good thing also, though, it's not moving much. Peace and blessings to you all. Hope everyone is having a good day. I'm gonna switch the headsets real quick. The microphone headset, aka microphone. Hear the sound connect. There we go. Stay away from the edge. Yeah, when you're out in the country, some of these roads different, you know? They're narrower, smaller. And definitely some of them remind me of driving back home in Jamaica, no lie. Second home, you know? Well, it's real cool in I know, but phone just I take that heat, the heat right from the windshield just soaking in the phone right now. So that's how I go. But at least one thing I like is the sun is not blinding the view. And you know why? Because the sun is at its high point right now. So the sun working in our favor by not, you know, we're not going in the direct direction of it. So the rising at the east and setting at the west, are that themselves. So we're going east right now. So we're going away from the direction of where the sun would be glaring right now in what we're doing. Just a cut and go through. We are 46 minutes from our next stop. 46 minutes, guys. Yo, the time them flying up, guys. Once you start to move, remember we started out, we were an hour and 15 minutes. And look how quickly the time trickled down. Yeah, these days you can't wait. You just gotta keep performing before you see a certain time of the day come, you know? Especially when you're in this line of business. Gotta keep performing, produce the results that are making families happy so you can continue to also grow. Yeah, see the big rig them there? Real construction going over this one. One day a picture me and my brother running our own construction company like he's been talking about back home, man. Watch and believe. When you say God, you put your heart to it and your mind to it and positivity to it. And as I said, when I say God, I'm not preaching religion in any all. I'm saying whatever your belief system is, just make sure it's a positive one and make sure you use that to reinforce what you do so you can accomplish and, you know, manifest great things in life. Yeah. For construction, guys. There probably some new homes are coming soon, or they might build a new road actually. But why would they build a new road? Because they need to start building the road for the construction and the traffic to get to the new communities they're going to be building. Watch. Tell them. Whole heap of building and go on. That's why I say, even when them say recession come, when they invest some more, guys. Invest. Yeah, and that them a do, that the big guys them a do. So why we should be smart people, sit down and don't do nothing. Just watch the signs at the time, guys. Y'all want to know what's going on and what's relevant? Check out Market Mondays with Ian Dunlap and all the rest of them. All the great people over there. Let me tell y'all. Hey, Market Mondays, if y'all don't know, Earn Your Leisure. If you don't know those guys, just check them out on YouTube, Earn Your Leisure. You'll learn so much when it comes to this world of finance, this world of investment, this world of understanding what's happening and why you should stay grounded as a person who has, you know, the God-fearing attributes, because it humbles you to see things from a different eyesight. You don't come out here and act like you're high and mighty and you know all the information better than everybody else. No, you got to learn. And that's where I learned from. Earn Your Leisure. You know, they got a school too that they teach, and you could sign up and do different programs, but they're giving you so much content right there on YouTube for free. Knowledge for free. Tune in, check them out. Also, shout out to Kane and Grace, Stock Mo, Larry Jones, Stock Up with Larry Jones, and what's the other one? What's the other one? Mo? Uncle Mo? But what we could, no, Uncle Mo is a Kenyan guy. Shout out to Uncle Mo. Yeah, him and Christmas link up. That's how I knew him. And I knew Christmas List through Jason and Gina. Yeah. Shout out yourself, folks. Big up. Good thing is our charge is trying to hold steady. You know? It's not terrible. We still got enough charge. I believe we have enough charge to get to where we're going. Excuse me. Yeah, but nah, it's not no more. That's it for me. Another vitamin. This one should help me settle my stomach. I'm going to grind through the day. Yeah, I have the AC on cool, guys, because I'm trying to cool the phone down, but I don't think it's helping. The only thing I'm doing is starting to freeze now. Let me also take a moment for in the past few years, as my time management get better, I want to let any client that I've ever messed up their timing, trying to get there on time, trying to reach there amongst a busy schedule. I hope y'all see and understand how it is. Look at all these drive time in between my stops. This is not a design by me. This is what I have to do to survive. This is what I have to do to promote my business, to grow my business steadily, right? I can't stay in just one zone. I have to spread my wings to grow, right? I'm responsible for my gas, my time, everything. I don't ever charge them, my clients, to go from one place to the next for anything, right? When I get there is when we negotiate, everything starts, or we negotiate beforehand, or if it's one of the gig economy apps, the price is already set how it's supposed to, and you just keep moving. So I just want to take a moment and an opportunity to apologize to any of my clients that I've ever held up their time, let their schedule got thrown off, because it's very important to take ownership sometimes. Okay, Thank you, truck, for warning that guy was trying to pull out. I'm gonna go back over here. Go on, grab behind the truck. And I think is he turning? No, he would have put his indicator on already. Okay, they selling this truck over here. Oh, it don't look bad. It looks in good condition. Ooh, and it's a Ford. Okay, it's a retired military person. Oh, snap. This was on US 340 going east. I will definitely, one of the days when I'm free, if nobody think, I'll come back and get the information off of that. Maybe I could zoom in on this video and find a number. That'll be cool, man. If anybody need a pickup, that one looks in good. From the look alone, I could tell it's a strong truck. It looks strong. So if you're in need of a pickup, I'll get that information. So reach out. Those are sometimes the best vehicle out here in the country. But you know, these people take pride in taking care of their things. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna get from behind of this truck, y'all. So can go on, stay up on the same zone, you know. And so again, I take the opportunity to hail up my clients, them that, you know, for any reason I've ever messed up your time, I apologize. It's not easy out here, and balancing schedule, you just have to get better. There is no excuse. All right, now, let me take this one, y'all. Yeah, man, up mint, bro. I'm here, man, just holding it down. You good? No, okay. Yeah, same here. I'm heading to my third stop right now, and then after that I have one that's more chill, you know, a pump replacement and a dishwasher type of vibe, and see how that go. Let's see. So I got three of them I have on the list, and as I said, I'm on the third one. Same idea. So, but then I have those bigger stops later. But I'm gonna throw off my biggest stop to tomorrow morning because it's gonna be later. What I'll do is drop off the same one I was on yesterday late. I'll drop off the hood range installation. I'll drop off some materials there, and then I have the next one idea. Then I have the one with the pump replacement. That's a fresh brand new one, and I got some excited news about that. It's a 17 portfolio property manager. He's looking for reliable techs like us. He already voiced that. He already sent on the contact, so you know what it is, bro. Yep, all through the Montgomery County area. Exactly. Don't joke. They're putting me on to that, so that's a fact, you know. Yeah. All right. Other than that, the last one is just, remember the same place you caught me that first night when I was doing all them stuff. Let me make sure I don't miss my exit. 1 second. All right, good. I didn't miss it. Yeah. So. Yeah, man, the day is progressing, bro. I'm on YT right now, live still, trying to get my watch hours up and my traction back. You know how it goes. Full monetization, we're saying 6 months, you know, dog. And we're not allowed for the road. Yeah, so we have to do it, you know? Just fully focused, man, and keeping our head above the water out here. You know, what we do is not normal, bro. You see? Okay. Yeah, just like that. Yeah. So what you so you have more setup and you good for the day. Your schedule good. You don't need anything. What's that? All right, no problem. That's good. So I'll probably set up for the. How about early morning? You need work? No, early morning. I'm talking like 6-7 o'clock rolling out. Correct. Yo, just it's a yes or no. Just let me know because it's big money. I'm not talking nothing small. All right, no problem. I saw we have to work. We just communicate. Anything change, just let me know. Okay. Yeah, man, just keep with. No problem. That's perfect. I understand how that is, man. We don't jerk the schedule. Just like just now, I'm talking on my live and explaining to some folks about how, you know, how we respect the clients, man. Clients that might pay out, even though you have to show up with a wonderful and a high level of customer service, but are the clients that might make the thing work, you know? Yeah, man. All right, bro, let's go and focus. We both on it. Yeah, man. When I'm settled on the next one again, we could link and talk. Even though I'm doing, you know, I stream all day nowadays because I gotta get my watch hours out to get monetized. Other than that, it's not just about that. It's about just motivation, and a lot of people doing this but not capturing the moments. People love this, bro. You see it up, brother. All right. Yeah, man. Fully. Yeah, you gotta check in on your family. That was my bro, another blood brother. Yep. Just want to see everybody I do good and go and perform. That is it. That is key. Alright, we're going on the view. Now we're going through Charlestown, guys. This is a quick bypass of Charlestown. We're not going exactly in the town, I believe. We'll see. We might cut through a little part. This is Windmill Crossing for anybody that know. Windmill Crossing. And the phone still a go on hold the charge, guys. It not charge, but it a go on hold the charge. if may I say more. Let's see if it start back now. It look like we gonna be charging now. Yay! Cool down, guys. Mother road, it cool down, it cool down, it cool down. Wonderful, that's good because if I could get it back up to 70% in the next 32 minutes from our next stop, that would be amazing. So I'm now gonna turn the cool here down, even though I get cool. Nice, they got a lot of building stuff over there. I mean, backyard stuff over there, that's nice. I like that. Wow. Gotta check that place out one day. Got a lot of backyard stuff. Okay, you don't come over still. still you know some people. Them a go until them look. You know, see no police out on the road still. You just want to go over. I'm tired. So I'm out there fully tired. You know, telling the guys you have to balance your energy from them. Because in America, if you want to survive, you have to eat like your grandmother taught you. You gotta eat like your grandmother taught you. Much less, I gotta eat like my great-great-grandmother my great-grandmother, sorry, who raised me, taught me, you know? I have to eat like that, man. And for some time, put on the full sweets and the full sugary stuff and the drinks, them, and just more time beat some water and mix up your punch with your oaks and more time beat a steamed fish, you know? Yeah, man. Real talk. And just, you know, just drink up your bush tea. Like our extended family brought up some soursop leaf tea, and that's what I beat top of the week all week. And I'm telling you guys, I felt a difference than just I had some coffee in the morning and keep it. I felt a huge difference in my energy levels, my mental and my thinking, and you know, just clarity, guys, honestly. So yeah, I'm promoting, let's go back to the roots and stay natural. It Philadelphia Eagles, that's cool. You see that sign? That's different. Let me make sure I see the lady and do the right thing, you know? Yeah, so that was a merge, and what you have to do is be courteous right there. I realized it. As soon as I realize it, I look over, I make eye contact, I see her looking, so I let her go. But that's the right thing to do. You don't push nobody off of the road and you're in a truck, you can't do that. You see the other people, them kind of push past them one another, but you know the thing said, guys. You have to just, you know, drive with courtesy. Yo, we are in another valley. Look at the big old mountain of us. So of course we're gonna lose a couple connection, alright? And the phone is back to overheating. But be aware, guys. We're in a valley. We might lose connection, but I ain't going nowhere, okay? Remember that. I ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna study which phone don't overheat. And yo, y'all think this is crispy? I might upgrade to one of them iPhone they saying you could stream with, and it's just on a whole different level. Ultra 4K, Ultra HD. It seems to can pull from whatever towers are there and get you and keep you connected. Yeah. So look, where I got through the valleys, guys. For those of you who know these areas, you know. We literally cutting through a mountain right now. This road was cut through a mountain, so we're going through the mountain. Yeah, see mountain. One them bowl of them. Them have to hold them in place, cause you know, look there. Man, them have to hold them all of them in place. You know, enough time I pass us about. Sometimes when you pass on the bush up already, you know, see, oh, the metal is holding it in. Especially at some parts. And some parts where they don't have it being held in, you got just wonder like, yo, oh man, some powerful machine cut, slice through them places, you know. Cut up on both sides and one river down there so same way. So that side is natural, never altered, but they came off. Welcome to Virginia. So we just went to West Virginia. Yeah, back we went to Virginia, to West Virginia. Now we're back into Virginia. That's always the strange thing about this spot right here, between Berryville, Charlestown, and coming up north to US 15 to So we going through the mountain. So as I tell y'all, we gonna lose connection. It's gonna be in and out. But I just passed past this spot that had some amazing, I guess they call it Bosnia. Those plants, some exclusive plants. Them plants the way you grow and them just look. They're like evergreens, but they're different. They shape different. They come in like a grand big tree, but a miniature version. You just look at it and you're like, whoa, this plant look amazing, you know? It's like, it just making remember how powerful nature is, because you could see that small in all its definition, and you think of a grand 1,000-year-old tree and you're like, whoa. Yeah, one of the days that me stop on a spot there, I want to them and just fly off my highway so to Bombard. They don't know where them I go. I want him just know him man fire what I care. I don't know, but hope him alright. Yeah, me check back in our review and me see him jump out as soon as it fully properly parked. Alright guys, Boonesboro, we are going through Boonesboro real quick. If you know, you know. Thank y'all for being on the journey with me today. It's your boy Ramel here at Freedom Earners, showing you how we earn freely each and every day while delivering excellent customer service, while making great connections. Because what my business does, Trowers Assembly, aka Trowers Furniture Assembly, what we do is we serve families and we build relationships. That's right. Brunswick, here we come. Well, we're not going to there, but we bypassed it. Welcome to Frederick County. So we are back in Maryland, y'all. That's it. Just went through VA, we're back in Maryland. We're back in Maryland. And 22 minutes closer to our destination. Camera set up right there, so actually he's not even a speed camera. He ready to roll out on you if you speeding. That's what that one is about. He ready to roll out on you if you speed. So we're gonna respect the word work and staying right at the speed limit. True traffic, keep left. shoulder work ahead. Yeah, guys, we are deep in the valleys, and in between some of the mountains. When we get back on the higher land, we will have consistent connection. When we get back to the cell towers, we're almost out of there. Bear with us as we continue to enjoy. If you come and the feed cuts, don't go anywhere. We will be back. But if you gotta go, you gotta go. But thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you. Thanks for the view. Speed camera over there, so. Somebody already. Very high def. our destination. 10 minutes from our destination. We're gonna play it the same way. I'm gonna hook the phone up right on my side case. Grab the tools. I'm gonna get there, get access, and keep it going. I took pictures of each description, so let me make sure if it's a house or apartment, I'll be able to tell already. You know, that's how you plan ahead. Plan ahead for your approach. It looks like it's a standalone, whether it's a townhouse or a house, okay? But it is a standalone. Yeah. Yo, wanna see that, right? You see them idiot there? Jesus Christ. Me don't know if she gonna make it far today, you know, cause whatever she would have do for go in front of somebody like that, that's some real idiot thing that. Let me go and stay focused and cut out with me and go, cause John was star. Wow. Some idiot thing that person help us just do, cause me I tell you say we can't overstand that. Be sharp out here, you know, guys, cause whew, already I take a risk, but it's risky with some people on the road. She need to go home, go take some medication, cause John want to go to sleep, cause that was weird. Now an older person, I'll go and say, now you know, one lick a car, smoke, lick and spin out. Jaja. Alright guys, where connection should remain stable for a while. And we just gonna go and do the thing, just keep it locked on the road, yeah? 9 minutes to our destination. Alright, we're not doing bad at all. We get to exit and you know. I'm going east. Multiple lane merge. Go on, watch out and stay safe. Everybody is swinging on. Whoa, what happened to that boy here? Some of them people are different, but guess what? That's it. You just gotta drive safe, folks, cause I'm out here. No, I'm out here. Yeah, no matter what you're doing, just keep your eye peeled on the road. You have to be extra careful because enough people come on the thing and I hate. I want to see you mash up, you know. But guess what? You have to go and hold it down. Go and hold your levels. I will just try to share the day and capture a little thing about what we do and promote that. That's all. Hold on, guys. Me not tell me say windshield dirty, man. Me see bird do down everything from the windshield and not tell me. Clean off the windshield, them man. You know, if you tell me these things, you know, folk, clean it off some more. Yeah, wash the windshield, bossy. Yeah, see it, you know? Come on, guys. I dirty windshield, man, look through all day. I want, man. Hey. You don't rate me if you tell me, say, windshield. You can't tell me windshield dirty, you know. I'm not gonna get offended. Cars do get dirty. I won't get offended. You know what? Come on here and slow down, so I go in front of him. See police pull over somebody there, police them not play, you know? I want to get in front of that one here and just take it some back. Yeah, it's true for them out here, guys. Nah, play with the road. love the clarity now. I'm seeing through this thing too, way better. Can't see either of them when them come. And I try to cut you off. Go back 3 to 5 minutes and y'all will see what I'm talking about. That was crazy. Wait, why she got her thing on like she trying to go this way? That was different. Okay, just her turning. Terraform Road, I know. Okay, you know the location here, right up at Spring Ridge there. Okay, I don't know these people. I never been here before, but I know exactly where this is. This is very close to where my son went to daycare for a year plus. Yep. It was really nice. Really nice place. So this time around, I'm in a familiar area. This is Frederick, Maryland. Scenic Monocacy River. We can't go look left or right, but it's a very scenic view for real. And sometime you see them stream here. Just yeah, every day this guys. Every day except for when I'm off. This is how the movements be. Some days it's one spot like y'all see the other day, but still I had to do some movements to get there. And after that, I was on my way to another thing. So even if I spent 8 hours in one, or 6 to 7 hours in one spot, I still went to another spot. So it's the same. You know what I'm saying makes sense. So yeah, Ridgefield. When I stop this, so we're gonna take the next one, which is Terraform Road. Actually, we can go down a little more. Yeah, let's go down some more. Because that's Spring Ridge Road. Good thing the light was still green. And this now is Terraform Road. Or Terra Firma, F-I-R-M-A Road. Terra Firma, whatever. I one of them tongue twister them, you know, right? Can't believe it. The charge held right at where it keeps blinking saying the phone is overheated. But okay, is the phone overheated because of the drive itself? I don't know. Maybe I got it, the juice I run. Take this. Maybe the juice I run, that's why. I'm gonna clear our lens real quick again. Alright, now we are here. We are, let's see here, 2 minutes from our destination. Thank you guys for rolling with me. Thank you for your best wishes that I stay safe out here. Appreciate y'all. Now, this one we just want to pull up and knock it out the same way. This one is a, I know what I'm building already. It's a computer desk. We built 2 Alex draw system with the drawers and everything. And then on top of those, we will put, come on man, who's this? On top of that, we will put a desk, the Alex desktop, top of the unit. They call it a lock comping, something like that. And that will finalize it. And we knock it out and get out of here and be on to our next one. And as I said though, before the next one, well, no, I don't want to go so far past the next one because that's supposed to be in College Park. I want to actually go to the one for the 3:30 mark, but I'm gonna finish this here so quickly with a little bit of time. I don't want to come back up to Clarksburg. Ooh, I gotta figure this out in my head. I gotta design this in my head. I gotta design this in my head. Here we are. We have arrived. 12. We're looking for 12. Okay. Good. I'll pass it to turn around. No one is behind me, so I could bust a nice U-turn and park alongside the home because they're on the right side here. Here we are. Is this it? Yep, number 12. But I don't think I could park on the street. Yes, I can. We'll park on the street. Because I don't know the situation and I don't want to block the driveway. Okay, and I could park a little bit under the street for shade. Nice. Alright, without further ado, we are gonna get in here right away. Yeah, this is a Spring Ridge community up here, close to Lake Livermore. Pretty chill vibe, chill place, cool vibe. Alright, I'm gonna make contact real quick as I normally do, especially since I know this one should be ready and waiting. I'll make a quick contact and I'll be right back with you guys, alright? I'll leave y'all with the little music. So another one where it looks like I gotta wait a little bit because they're probably busy doing what they're doing. Don't know exactly what's going on with them, but that's how it is in this business. You gotta have patience, guys. You gotta have a whole lot of patience. So let me do this. I'm gonna drop y'all down for a sec. I'm gonna call to see if I can make a contact. All right, hold on. Bear with me, folks. Guys, we back. Look at that chopper just now. That was tough. Now, Terry chopper, I wonder where they're going. I wonder where they're going. I wish I could see the view again. Whoa. We all know what's up. Maybe we're close to one of them base. We know what's up already. But they on the move lately. I hope I'm not missing any update. That was a real big chopper, guys. So yeah, we here at the location. We have another client who seemed to have stepped out because the day got nice. So what we're doing is we made contact, we left a message, and we're doing the right thing by just being patient real quick. But this time what I'm going to do is document it quickly, and I think I'm going to use the opportunity and the time to head down to College Park. I gotta, with that hour and change, I could do a whole lot right now. Get that out the way, and if this client is still in need, I'll get back up to them. If not, I'll get back up to the one that's going to be in Clarksburg, which that brings me closer to them anyways. Then I could always come back up and knock this one out in the evening. That's how it is. That's how it goes. You gotta juggle and make it happen. But it's still on the schedule. It's set, it's locked in, and it ain't going nowhere until we make contact and see what they want to do. I'm telling you, a lot of people seem like they just decide, hey, the day is getting nice, I'm gonna head out, right? So that's what we're here waiting for. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I knocked enough and I tried enough already for access, so I'm not gonna do that anymore. What I'm gonna do now is just send a picture message that shows that I was completely here. And that's the way you document the fact that, you showed up, and if you have to run real quick, you run, and just do what you gotta do. Yeah. So I'll use this time, instead of waiting to get to IKEA in College Park, get the replacement part I need for the 530 later, then I'll be on my way back over to the 330 for the appliance repair, okay? Yeah, these ones that are so simple, I don't stand and wait too long for. But I know there's a major schedule conflict with this one, which was communicated to support. So communicating that to support was a good thing. All right. Let's see if I got an updated message here. Nope, no update. So I'm gonna drop you guys down for one more second. Thank you for the 1,000 viewers here. All right, let me drop this one down again to see if I can get the picture. Y'all for putting up with that. I appreciate you all. Let's see. We don't have all our controls back. Thank you, Lord. Everything's working out. Is our client pulling up? Nope. So without further ado, this one, guys, because it's about to roll now, it's about to trickle down, and the big jobs are waiting. These don't get me wrong, these are decent. The small ones always actually add up even better sometimes than when you're stuck on a big one that takes away all the time. So what I'm doing, I've documented that I was here. I definitely put in all the things that was needed to make sure they know that I was here. I communicated, I sent the picture, the message, the chats, and all right. Yeah, screw you though. No, he's cool. Yeah, and so since I've done that, I'm gonna move on. I'm going to College Park IKEA. Who wants to go to IKEA with me? Jason and Gina, shout out. This one's for y'all. I know y'all did a crazy IKEA segment one time. I love that, man. So I'm gonna just go through there. I'm not gonna be able to show everything. I'm not gonna do big, a big excursion of IKEA, but I'm not even gonna record much when I'm in there. I'll be on the live, so I'll show what I can, but I'm going there for a replacement part that I need to be able to get another one done, which is at the end of today. Right? Is this the person? No, they look like they live down there. Never mind. So yeah, we are back on the road again, guys. So this is an interesting drive where I'm gonna absolutely increase my focus on the highest level, the highest frequency, because we out here. It's near rush hour in this side of town. Out here, rush hour starts around, I'd say honestly, between 2, 3,
4 o'clock, that rush hour be kicking, 5, 6 o'clock, it's blaring. And it pans out around 6:30, 7 o'clock. So that's what it is for the DMV. So we're in the DMV. It's the connection between DC, Virginia, Maryland, and all of that, right? So let's get y'all back holstered up. Let's just fix this up right. Put it in the holster, y'all. Yeah. All right, we getting it right. I'm gonna put on a little hand cream, and I think that's what they decided. They want to get on that to get done, and these schedule is subject to change. I'm okay with that because it also helps me to balance on to the next one to save some of the rush hour to College Park right now. It's gonna be nice because then we could pull up on our favorite restaurant down there and get some lunch. All right, it's called Pig's Jerk, or sometimes the name slip me. Let me not chop up the name. Let's get down there and just see what they rocking with, y'all. That's how we gonna do it. All right, so I'm putting on the hand cream. And we gonna flip the cam and we gonna get on up out of here. I saw the thing set. God sometimes designed the day to move in a different direction, and sometimes it's the right direction. This one would take probably 30 minutes for me to knock it out, kid you not. So whether they want it now or they link me back on all the messages that I documented, I'll come back later and knock it out before I go in, before I get home. As I tell y'all too, I have a lot of, oh yeah, this is why I scraped my fur the other day. I was under a sink doing some what you call it, doing some plumbing, and then their handle is sticking out in such a weird spot, and it's an old sharp handle, so I made sure I disinfected it, took care of it. Sorry about that. Hopefully that's not gore or too whatever for YouTube. Like when I put out a video of when this happened, this was from Helping Family, slice off the whole of your people with a angled grinder that had a chainsaw blade on it. Hey, that's a whole nother story for another day, talking about work injuries, guys. That's why I practice safety. And even when you practice safety, you gotta still do the same thing when you're helping family, because that's what I was doing. I was at my in-laws helping them out, and God knows that was a slowdown for a year. And when you're in this type of business, you need every part of you. So it was very interesting. Let's see if this is the client. They're pulling up. No indicator. Nope, that's not them. So now that I know we are all good, I need some lip stuff too. Vaseline on the lip. Yeah, you have to stay hygienic out here, you know, and take care of yourself, you know. Yeah, nobody gonna do it for you. So guys, here we go. We heading down to College Park straight. We're gonna use this hour and a half wisely and grab some lunch and then head back up to the appliance repair. That one I have to be precise with the time because this is a tenant-client relationship, and I'm working for the tenant. No, I'm working for the client to service their tenant. All right, they got a 17 portfolio property to manage, and I just want to make sure it starts off as a great relationship. That is it. I'm out. All right, I documented. Oh, there's one more person. Is this them? Believe it or not, if this is them, I will. Okay, it's not them. I will, honestly. Oh, there's a bus coming. Let the bus pass. Let the school bus pass. All right, we on it. Safety, guidance, and protection. See if I could find my way out this neighborhood. Everybody's coming from that way, so I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna go to the right. Did I make the right choice? I shouldn't be going uphill. Maybe I've made the wrong choice.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I did make the right choice. I turned right. Alright, the phone is charging. We're not overheating. And that should be a good look because we had a moment to cool it down on the outside. Just a little heat off this window, I'm telling y'all, is a dangerous thing. On the two sides, I got this ceramic tint and a ceramic strip. And I want to double check. I'm gonna double check with my guy that is a ceramic strip, because I told him I want the ceramic strip at the front to help block out UV. And if it's not this time, I'm gonna go back and get the full windshield done and I'm gonna just use a less darkening so that we can still see clearly through the tint, you know? That's the idea. You don't want to have a tint that doesn't allow your camera to strive, right? So we're on our way to College Park. Continue straight, merging on to 70. Yeah, about a 45-minute drive real quick. We doing it because this is very important. This client is very important to me, for me to take my time and go get this done for them. And I have a few miscellaneous items I want to knock out for them too. So when I go to that 3:30, I'm really going there to get the pump out and see what kind of pump I need so I can order it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So those are gonna be 2 quick stops while I grab some lunch. Maybe I'm gonna grab some food for the kids too. Like I'm gonna grab food for the whole fam. Yeah, because even if I put it in my my lunch pack, which is a nice insulated bag, it will stay nice for them. Because after my last one at 5:30, today's the day where I'm planning to get my butt home. If I have time to go get the pump, if I locate that they have the pump in store for the replacement, which I doubt. Some of these pumps need to be ordered online. But once I get the pump out for the dishwasher, that's what it is, right? In the appliance repair category, then I will put in an order for it and see what's going on, and if it's actually closer and I could get it somewhere. And if I put in an order for it, I'm gonna let that client know they cannot use that dishwasher until the week of May 4th, because that's when I'm back, you know? So it's just communication is key. That's it. And right now I'm gonna text the owner, the client, and actually they provided their direct contact. I'm gonna contact them and let them know, hey, I'm gonna buy myself an extra, let's just say, let me check something here too. How close am I to the other address? Because sometimes Chris Road, stop, let's see. You know what's interesting in that is that the time is so close. If I stop right now in Clarksburg, I'm thinking what makes more sense. Stop and get that part, get that out the way, so that I could research for that part, then be on my way to IKEA College Park, because I'm gonna be closer to it on the 270 corridor anyways. Yeah guys, change the plan. You gotta pivot your mind too. So I'm gonna go, we're still going to College Park. We're still going to go get some nice food from that place and everything. But guess what? Again, I talk about the integrity of this relationship between a 17 portfolio client. Like, you don't want to mess that up. I don't want to be too late for it, because coming back I was gonna ask to buy some time to make sure that if they have to end up waiting for me because they switched, that it was okay. So my idea is just I'm thinking it through. We reasoning, guys. If I do go to College Park and I reach out to him and tell him, hey, is 4 okay? Because I slowed down and I'm getting caught in some of the traffic I was trying to avoid, which is honest. Is 4 o'clock feasible? 4:10 feasible? Because then I'll clear College Park, be on my way back up, then get the pump, then go to the other place I need to be exactly at 5:30. Boom, all of this gonna work out. There we go. We going to College Park, y'all. Then we gonna get the food while it's hot and fresh at this time of the day at that one stop. That's why I need to buy some more time. Because if I was just going to IKEA in College Park and then leave from there, I'd be good. But because of that extra stop, that's what's happening. So here we go. We going straight to College Park and get the IKEA stuff out the way. Then we stop over at the restaurant, and I'm gonna show y'all the restaurant live and direct still, you know. So literally, guys, we are all over this side of the place, you know. I'm showing a lot and making us see what go on, and thank God so far we not pass no accidents and no craziness, and pass some people that do some wild things, but you know, we give thanks for that, guys. So this is taking us to 70 to Skysville/Clarksville South, and it'll get us back to 270, and then from there we'll be on our way to, or actually it's gonna take us Maryland 32, all the way, I believe, to I-95 South, and then I-95 South will take us over to College Park and we'll exit. All right, 45 minutes. Let's do it. No communication from the other client, so that's okay. This is a daily battle, just trying to make it in this field. And was that a waste of gas? Nope, it's just that gas is expensive right now. Because it wasn't a waste of gas, because I had to document anyways that I was there, that I showed up. So that's the beauty about it, you know. Alright, I'm gonna come out the slow lane and try to tick it up a little bit. I'm gonna try to maintain 70 on the 70. I hope they got some nice hot soup down there, y'all. Yeah, I'm pick up food for them. Let me tell them not to go get no type of food today, man, because tomorrow I'm cooking. Tomorrow a whole heap of throw down I go on. Maybe I go live for a little bit and let y'all see where I'm going from the home front too. But right now I'm gonna call home. Give me a second, y'all. No answer, it's all good. Some people are going with one of them. Yeah, I was distracted a little bit, so I was trying to make that call. So some of them got upset, like I want to go around and think, go on, hold the thing down. Sorry for coming over on you a little bit, lady. That's just funny. Okay, oh man, I thought I was getting the call back. Yeah, man, no, nobody I go get no food and no this and that. Stay tuned, man. I bring food for the whole family. Going over? I guess he's not going over. I tried. Yeah, some be courteous, you know, guys. Me try and make the man go over and have him look a space. But him they want to go over, so me just go and do my thing, yeah? Alright. Hope everyone is having an amazing day, man. You know? We gotta do what we gotta do to survive. Yup, we gotta do what we gotta do to survival. Survival is key, y'all. And we only have one in this, you know. Yeah, that is certain. One in it. Highly focused down here, so guys, highly focused. But she not answering. You know me a call. You know the business number. Maybe because I always call from that number that's still. Or maybe she's on a call. Watch it, biker! Easy, biker. Watch out for the boy them when we while. Hey, what's up, babe? Hello? Oh, I can't hear nothing. Hello? I can't hear nothing. I'll just wait for her to call back. I got contact, but I couldn't hear nothing. Yeah, I would tell her just find out what they would have want. What kind of real authentic Jamaica. Even though they visiting from Jamaica, and see if they like the Jamaican. Let them be the judge of the Jamaican food up here, right? Yeah, man. My son, him love patties. Him love patties, so I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get like 4 patties. No, I'm gonna get like 5 patty. I want to eat one and then save 2 for another time, and then he has 2. Or anybody else who want, actually. Hey, what's up, babe? Yeah, man, you good? Yeah, you got everybody all right? Where did the sound go? Hello? Oh my gosh. Hello? Oh, okay, that was weird. The sound just cut. Yeah, you having a good day? Awesome, yeah, man. Thank you for boosting up my life. That made my day. My boo was the first one in my life. You don't know the feeling. Okay, no problem. You just ain't get to say nothing, which is fine. You were spying on me yesterday. That's all. You were spying. No, that's all right. Overstun, man. That's okay. But yeah, I'm going to IKEA College Park right now. So my plan is to get some food from that spot. The jerk pit, man, jerk pit. Guys, I remember the name. It's called the jerk pit. So we will be showing the jerk pit. Oh my God, I'm nowhere close to no Superior. So what? It's just a thought. If y'all want something, do they want something? I'll bring it home later. It's just, or I'll just bring home a few different things. You know that kind of broke my vibe. Y'all come tell me about Superior. Jesus Christ. Maybe they do. Who knows? Call them and find out. I can't look at the menu and do all this extra stuff. So pull up the menu and let mommy them. You know what? I went before you all decide what y'all want. Call them and ask them what them have for clarity. You got a good hour before I get to them, so no worries. Because I'm going to IKEA first. But if you could do that, that would be nice. I already know. Me bring a fried chicken and Bree and Aiden will like the fried chicken. I'll bring a fried chicken for them, and then I will get whatever I want, and then I'll get a soup for the road. My goal is to get a soup and a patty for the road right now. Bust up some gas and keep it simple. I'm not gonna eat heavy till later, but I'm gonna get my main meal, and then I'm gonna get fried chicken for the kids, and then I'll be waiting for what you 3 ladies want. Yeah, man. Oh, 1 mile to my exit, guys. I gotta switch. No, I'm talking to. Yeah. Alright, sounds great. Thank you, hon. Yeah, man. Later, baby. Alrighty. Alright, guys. So make contact. That's awesome. Get that out the way. And that pushes me too to get off the road early today, man. I'm having some late ones, guys. I've been having some late ones, so yeah, this is a push to the come off I road a little bit. A traffic has slowed down. Good, I'm coming off same time anyways. Yep, and then I did have a later stop, but I think, you know what? The power wire is running across the floor. So that's the early morning stop tomorrow. That's the money maker right there. I tell them I'm settling off Friday. That's like a 1800. Yep, on a Friday, collect that facts and make sure the work done right. I look a decorative thing and fix up few things left on the job. Everything's looking fine on it. It's just time consuming, and I know that with today's schedule already, and how I'm feeling is just to get home, because I have an installation at home that I want to show you guys too. Nope, don't switch. Don't switch. Yeah, I have an installation at home that I want to show you guys too. It's a barn door with storage, and I have to build out a part in it. So guess what? This segment not done yet, but I'm gonna have to cut the live at one point, because I'm not just gonna roll up at home with the live, you know what I mean? I'm gonna get set up for that, make sure nobody's in the path of whatever, and have the setup going and ready for that. And if I do need to probably, no, I should have enough two before in my storage to make the box. A drop down box for the door. The only thing I'll need to go to the store for is some drywall to do the decorative covering later on. But right now I want the roughing, we want the door on there, and we gotta move the TV over so that the door can slide on its tracks. Yeah. I don't know the thing set, man. So guys, thank y'all for really genuinely being patient with me, rolling out here with me. Y'all know what it's like. Red's Room, big up yourself. As me said, has some real people, man. Special K, big up yourself. I know you did pass through, but I ain't get to say what up. That's our sister over there in England, doing her thing. She putting out some amazing content. So if y'all don't know her, go over there and check her out. Straight. Shout out to my boo. She's the first one in the chat. The first thumbs up. I appreciate you, love. Thank you very much. She is hard at work and busy as we speak. All right. And I appreciate her for tuning in, especially with all the volume of phone interactions and different things she has to deal with. I appreciate that. Yep. So this is Skysville/Clarksville, and we're bypassing through Skyvilles and Clarksville. This is Maryland 32. We're on Maryland 32, and we're gonna be taking it all the way over to the 95 in 12 miles, and then we're gonna go south to IKEA College Park, which we are 33 minutes away from. All right. Did y'all know at the end of my live, is it the one yesterday? Wait, is it yesterday? Let me think properly. Not yesterday, because I did not do any live yesterday. Exactly. We skipped a day yesterday, right? We did the live, but yesterday was rough. We did a bunch of hood range stuff. I was home in the morning, and then I went straight to that other client, and I finished there at the one spot yesterday. So yesterday was, we were dealing with even some electrical stuff, so we make sure that we were doing all of that safe. So I wasn't even live at all yesterday, right? But I was tuned in, supporting other people and what they were doing. All right. So long story short, day before yesterday, y'all will see that live is open. I did not edit anything out because I like for y'all to see the real rough, the real raw, man. That's it. Phone is overheating again. We can't do nothing about it because now we're actually going in the path where the sun could hit us a little bit, right? The end of it was an interaction with a client where they couldn't understand, like, oh wait, I've been waiting for you for this time, but what's going on? I told y'all and I communicated with your son that I'm at the IKEA, but there's something they need that I didn't have, which is the broken, defective part to make that kind of exchange, because they don't have the tolerance or the time to call and set it up properly because of language English barrier, right? So that's okay, that's fine with me. But this one thing I don't take no loudness or no loud talk from the client. I'm very humbled, but if you give me the same energy that you give me, I'm gonna give it back to you, but in a nice way, because you trust me, that was nice. That was very nice, because I'm taking my sweet time, my honorable time to do these runarounds sometimes for these clients who don't respect that part of it. They think, oh, he's gonna just do it. He's an idiot, or he's just doing it because he just have to do it. I don't have to do any of the extra things that are listed, but because I'm a company man, because I represent my own company, and I do represent Ike and TaskRabbit when I'm on their jobs, right? But at the same time, there's a level of I can say no, right? But I said, hey, I'm gonna do this for y'all the day before that. And I went. They tell me, hey, this is what. So it slowed me down about an hour and a half. Arrived there, you could tell she was a bit grumpy, but cool people, cool beans. Guess what? Yesterday, while I was on my other work site, they reached out and told me, hey, we brought some food for you from that place we spoke about, because as everything went on and progressed, we had a amazing ending of that night, right? I cut the live because I was just like, let me just cut it and speed up and get these things out the way so that there's no issue. And there wasn't. It ended very great. So when I go up there later today, I'll definitely keep the live there for y'all to see how everything finished off, really show y'all the different furnitures that I assembled for this person, and for y'all to hear and embrace how they are thankful for what's going down, you know? So yeah, I just wanted to share that with y'all. If y'all hear that at the end of that live and it may seem a little rough, that was actually nice, I'm telling y'all. So go check it out if you haven't. And I end up just cutting it because I did get a little frustrated that they didn't like, can you think about that, right? I did this for you. What about the respecting of my time? But yes, the time delay part, I understand, I accept that. But your son was supposed to communicate that to you, which he didn't. And I found that he didn't, because he is super busy trying to hold it down, doing his stuff as well. I think he's into tech. He graduated from the University of Maryland, and now his sister is there. So, you know, they're a busy family. They're moving and doing and going places, and I like that for them. And as I said, I don't try to burn any bridge or make any relationship a negative one, but I know it's important to stay stern. It's important to have a voice. It's important to not be taken advantage of. Very important. So yeah, that was one of those moments. So yesterday, while I was on that job site, they told me, hey, we're in Frederick. If you're in Frederick, we picked up some food from the restaurant that we took, because it's her and her husband. They're an elderly couple. Nice couple, man. It's the first time I met the husband, because every time I go, he'll be in the room already sleeping, because they still both work in their elderly age. And that's their choice. You know, they want to work. They want to keep moving, because they realize if they stop and don't have nothing to do, it just feels strange, you know. So shout out to them that they have the energy to continue to work, to have a job and do what they do up in that age, right? And staying healthy. So she called me and she said, hey, or if you're around, we can drop this off for you. We'll get it from the spot and drop it off for you. And that was perfect, because it was supposed to be long, even though I didn't eat it till I got home. But it taught me something. It taught me that, you know, like, just like you go above and beyond for a client, they'll go above and beyond for you, because it wasn't no cheap food. Remember when last night I was on Jason and Gina live in the chat, and they asked me what I was eating, and I said I'm about to have some Persian food. So they went to a spot called Moby Dick, right? And that don't sound right. What if it was named Moby Pussy? Excuse me. Well, is that a bad word? No. Is it a bad word? Which one is a bad word? But they go together anyways. All right, see, that's my humor right there, guys. Ha ha, laugh out loud. Next, yeah, they brought me that food, and I was able to go home and enjoy it with the family. And well, no one else ate from it because it was late, but I left some just in case the in-laws wanted to try a little bit, you know. So my thing was this, going back to the point, you know, you go above and beyond for your clients, they'll go above and beyond for you. They'll leave those reviews you need to keep growing with. They'll make sure they contact you back and keep pushing, you know, what you do out there and pushing your company forward, right, with integrity, while maintaining clean, professional, and an on-time mindset, right? Okay, yeah. So that was a beautiful experience, you know, and the food was delicious. I told them the food was really excellent. I liked that food, and it filled me up, and I felt great. You know, it was a different experience because I've never had that type of food. Maybe I have in the past somewhere, but not like that. You know, it's a place where I'll go take the family and have a seat, honestly. Yeah. Maybe when we come back from our mini birthday / vacay celebration, we might just do that. All right, we're coming up on the 95 soon. We're 3 minutes out from the 90, 3 miles out, equate 3 minutes sometimes out from the 95. All right, so we're going to stay in another lane and just going to hold it down. And let's see, cars still stop up here. No, the car is actually moving. It's a big merge happening right here. That's what's going on. Big merger. Watch out. Slow it down. Real big merger. All right, we're just going to hold it steady. Keep our eyes peeled. Still there. Okay, there's the car on the shoulder they're talking about. So we make sure that that gets reported properly. Shout out to Waze, saving the day most of the days. Yep. All right, so we're 20 minutes out from College Park. Look at that, guys. I tell you, nowadays, these days, these hours, these minutes, these times just feel like they're moving on a next type of level, a next type of wavelength. You know, yeah, man, me touch a sharp soul just for go around a little bit. All right, we capping back over in this lane. We're gonna hold it down steady right here. All right, look out for potholes and look out for people trying to swing over because they might not realize they're coming up on their exit. Fells Point wholesale meats, okay. All right, yeah, guys, so just wanted to drop a little knowledge like that, man. You treat people how you want to be treated. Mutual respect goes all the way around, and that's what I'm trying to build as I build out this company. Even as an individual alone, I'm the owner operator, but at the same time, you know, you have to know all the ins and outs to really understand what it is to be a company man, and how in joint partnership like the partnership I have with my brother who currently lives in Barbados, but he's you know, he just moved there recently for a better opportunity, and he sees how he can earn the income and we can put together to build up our business front back home on the land we grew up on. That's ours. Our father handed over to us, and you know, at least I could say he didn't raise me, he wasn't there, but he respect and know that there's something great we can do with what he had, and him giving it to us is an amazing thing, man. I'm telling you. So beyond that, we're going to do a lot of that. I want his channel to be where he puts a lot of that over there, and I could send you guys over there to see all the great things happening. Let's go Washington South. Let's get in our lane. Let's stay aligned, y'all. Yeah, so just to share a little bit with what's happening. That's it. Mutual respect goes all the way around, guys. All right, we're almost at IKEA, and then I could get the part, get that secured, and then get back up to Clarksburg, get the pump out of that dishwasher. All right, we're gonna let the truckie go. Let's put on our hazards so no one behind me comes slamming down. Good, we let him go. He's gonna merge on now. He's good. This is the 95 we're merging on. This is the merger of I-95 coming off of the Maryland 32. All right. And cars are coming fast, so when you're merging over, you want to just stay in the slow lane. Let who's going fast go fast, and when you can get over, you get over, because I don't want to stay behind the truck. He's going to take his time to leverage out. Whatever reason he stopped for, he's just angling that back now. All right, cool. Sweet. And again, guys, if you could hit the thumbs up, please do. I mean, it doesn't cost even a second to do that. If you can, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Whether you're watching back live or you are out, can you hit the thumbs up after the fact? I believe so, yeah. So even on the replay, when I drop it later, you guys just do the right thing, you know? That's all. Either way, it can't stunt our growth. We're gonna grow regardless, you know? But it would be nice to have those algorithm effects helping us. Yeah, he got the full door off on the Jeep, 4-door off on the Jeep. Yeah, summertime vibe, springtime, well, spring to summertime vibe right now. We are on the 95, guys, so we just went from way out west, not all the way out, not, you know, west of the country is like California and way them place that we are nowhere near that type of west. I'm talking about we're coming from the west side of like Virginia, these other places coming over. All right, here we go. Let's get the order. Hey, what's up, babe? Oh, delay again. I'm hearing you now. Wagwan. Yeah, your phone sound like you have me on speaker and you just scream. Woo. Yeah, it sounds crazy. They don't have anything you want? What's up? Alright, so text me what y'all want. You was just gonna do what? No, yeah, I want it to be thing there, hot, and I'll have it, you know. I'll go there and get for order and get the experience. That's no problem. It's not like I'm coming home right now. I tell you, I'll be home for like 6:30, 7 the latest. I'm gonna secure the food in my warm bag, in my you know my bag, my proper bag. Yeah. Oh Lord, that ain't really want. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. All right, I'll call him when I'm in the college park. Yeah, just send me. That's cool. It's no problem. I just didn't expect that because I was expecting this in and out, you know. No. I will place the order while I'm in the college park IKEA. But just saying that as in like, okay, I didn't know, you know, they wanted something I have to wait for or prepare ahead. That's all. But it's no big deal. I'm the one making it a big deal. I apologize, honestly. I'm the one who come up with the idea to do a favor. So the ladies want the fish, we're gonna get them the fish. But I just don't want them make it and it's sitting there. You get me? I'd rather than make it, I'm gonna go pick up the food. But while I'm in the IKEA, I'll call them because I will have that ability to do so. So anything was said, I'm the one complicating it, and I apologize. So just text me what y'all want. Yep. Again, I apologize for that confusion. Yep. All right. Yeah, guys, you gotta apologize when you're wrong. I'm the one who say whatever they want, I'll get, but I ain't expect them to get the fish. Cause that no man, I forgot that I gotta smell up on thing, but I forgot make sure it that I'm gonna put in the bag properly and close that down so it's staying nice. Yeah, and I'm not gonna leave it in the vehicle when I'm up running these. Well, these 2 stops are quick. I'm just, you know what? I'm gonna put off one of my clients till tomorrow. I say I go sometime. I don't want fish sitting on the road. So what I'm gonna do is get the pump back today. I'll go back in the morning with the pump and fix that for the dishwasher issue. So I'll be just collecting that real quick and then I'll drop back down to Rockville. Or let's see if I could do this. 3 to 4. 5:30. That's a little close because I'll have some downtime where I'm waiting. I'll have a little downtime where I'm waiting. So what I'll do is 3.6 miles. I'll have a little downtime as I wait. So what I'll do is see the time frame getting back up there like I told the client. Or if he's cool with me just getting up there a little bit later, then that will work out better because then I don't have to bypass. I could just take my time right now and get all the orders in, make sure that has enough time to get ready, and then get to show y'all a little, you know, just glimpse around IKEA real quick as I wait for them to tell me the food is ready over there. Because I'm gonna call probably even, let's say, once I'm in IKEA, I'll call, because then I could look at the message I'll receive for what they want. Yeah, so yeah, for to make it work sometime, yeah. And I do need to get home early because there's a door that I want to install. And then this evening, I do want to see when I'm going back for the drywall, if me and my lady could run and pick out this backyard seating set for the spring. You know, things like that. We just try the families in town and we want them to enjoy themselves, so I get a nice set for them to be able to build back on, you know. So it's all a better reason I get those fish home safely. And that will align with by the, you know, the kids them get home and snack a little bit, and then I will try to pop up with their food as soon as I can. Yeah, I made the promise, I made the commitment, so I gotta live up to it. That is it. Let's go. I hope everybody's having a blessed day yet again. There goes the day. So this is the point where I'll reach out to my client. Thanks, babe. I got it. I got the message. So let's see. I don't need to drop down on this phone because I know they provided the number earlier. So this time around, I'm going to reach out to them via text and let them know, hey, because of the hold up, I'm gonna be caught in some traffic. Are they willing to do around 4:30? Yeah, let's just say around 4:30, because that traffic going back up will be about that, you know, even though I'm back on that side. And it might be a little closer than I think, because from IK College Park back up 270 is closer than the drive I just did from the 70 side in Frederick coming over like that. So let's see what happened, y'all. Alright, we going to Powder Mill. I think we're gonna pass the spot too, guys. Oh, get off of that. I'm not going back on the 95. Jaja. Now that would be the slowdown of the day right there. We're not with that. Hope y'all still enjoying the view. Let me just drag this down. I am capturing the phone number that I need to reach out to the clients on. Oh, this one have me turning right on Powder Mill. Watch out as I merge. Watch out. All right, there we go. Powder Mill. We are in College Park, ladies and gentlemen, or we are on our way up to College Park. But I believe once you're 10 minutes away from College Park, you are in College Park. And maybe I'm just on one of those little outer skirt waiting to boop, tap right in it. All right. So let's find the number. Oh, actually, guys, I took the page. No, I didn't. There we go. I'm like, I thought I took the page down, but I found it. Perfect. 202. Oh, let me not say that out loud. Yeah, man, College Park for all of the fans them who know them places, you know? Saw that merge just now. That's wild. The merger just pop up like that, and the people that might turn, yes or so. All right, let them turn. Like they just got them people that just got home. So this is what I'm doing now. I'm gonna send a message. They're rough, so man. Bombard. Who they in the T road? Ja.
particular road rough. Right, there's like a concrete patch. What going? I must all of the plow truck do. What? I feel like what? Feel like me I got dropping or something. What's that place? Sparks? SPARC. I don't know what that place is, but it looks cool. Yeah man, College Park full of vibe, guys. Oh! What? But holy papa tool. You see I come from all of them smooth road there, you get in at the city and it's like, yo, cause we only 20 minutes out of DC. If you know, you know. But the place get rough. Alright, we turning right. This is the grit right here, guys. Now we getting on the boulevard, Baltimore Ave, you know? We get on the boulevard, that me call, or the avenue, let's say it what it is. We get on the avenue right now. See Phil's Bar and Grill there, if you know, you know. Z-Burger there. Oh, me used to, my delivery days, when I first moved out here to these places, I used to do, let's see, let me get over another lane here real quick. Watch them people and get over another lane here. I saw the thing set, you see me? When we used to do DoorDash and Uber Eats and all them delivery type of up there. And when we used to drive Lyft, so I was a Lyft driver for years. And I did Lyft, I did Uber Eats and DoorDash side by side simultaneously. Up on bike in a winter time, guys. I'll rent a U-Haul truck, pull up my electric bike and do, yo, me tell them when you have to survive, you gotta do what you gotta do. Ain't no joke to that, you know? Ain't no joke to that. Look at all these cool places, man. That's one thing I miss about some of these places. They got a lot of nice things. I college that, yep. No, that's Beltsville. Beltsville Agricultural Research Center. Okay. I ain't know about that. Beltsville Agricultural Research Center. Nice. So Beltsville part of this place. So it's like a merge, you know, man, cause you're going from one place to the next and one street can cross you over into another town. So I'm learning too, guys, but I call the whole area College Park. That's what I call it, because down here the University of Maryland run things. There's Camden College Park apartment homes. Yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to be in the right lane. IKEA Center, yep. IKEA Center Boulevard. That's why I say I thought I was on the boulevard already, guys. No, me upon it. See it? Oh shoot, I came in from the opposite side that I've never done before. I always come from the street up, so see it, guys. We are entering at the IKEA, you know. See how the thing set? Then I'm gonna make this call, place the order. I'm gonna make the call from even the Veeks. Place the order. I could go find a nice parking in the cool shade to block now. This are the vibe now. Yeah, let me show y'all. Oh, I should have drove that way so y'all could, y'all will still see. See the whole thing there? IKEA College Park, massive super center. I'm want a nice parking. I go park away from people. Cause some mistake, me like parking on my own zone, you know. Right, that's a look nice. Yeah. Push forward a little bit so nobody no park in front of me. That's a just a hold me one little vibe. That's alright. No. Yeah, what up? Everybody good? Peace and love, man. Again, it's a day in the life of a freedom earner. Yeah, I have to live what I say and show you guys all the things set, because that's the only way you go on these YT streets. The content ain't gonna take off if I don't build traction and pull in new subscribers, you know? Yep. And I gotta improve my content, you know. I gotta do better with the equipment I have, do better with setting up things a little bit better each and every time, each and every day, each and every way. Yeah, that's how we do it, man, you know. See that we're ready for go. Now we might walk in there with it, you know. We might just frig it and walk in there with it a little bit. But it's not that type of day, you know. I wasn't there for that, but I always say every opportunity is opportunity to capture content. But what I'll do is plan a day, I'll just come down here. I'd rather be like I would want my kids to come with me, you know. I would want them to come with me and they go run around, check out some things, because I do need to get, we're gonna get them some desk and some stuff that they're getting older now that they need. So I'm gonna do what we have to do with that. Anyways, let's stay back on the focus. So now that we are here, stretch my neck, look a bit, the crick I work. See that?
Ooh, the crick will work itself out. Now you have to go and take time with the card. What you don't want to do is overstretch it and hurt the crick back in. We are here. Thank you, Lord. I made it safely to this destination. I thank you for, bringing me here safely, keeping me so far from the 2 destinations that were successful to the one that I need to just check up if they communicated. Hopefully those people are okay and that they will communicate and that we'll be able to get them back on the schedule. And if they contact before the evening is out, I can get them back on the schedule for at least early tomorrow. Tomorrow I have a 12 o'clock limit. I'm getting out from 7 and my goal is to be, actually I'll be up at 6, getting out at 7, and my goal is to be off the road by 12 and go home and enjoy the festivities and the setup of what's going to be happening, right? That is it. Nothing too crazy, but that's the vibe right there. That is the vibe. Okay, so get a moment to breathe. What I was doing, hey, all right, let me message the client first of all, the one who's gonna be waiting now. I'm just typing a message and then I'm gonna call the restaurant, clearly order the food. I'm just gonna order the main food that they have to call ahead for. That's the smart thing. Order the main food I have to call ahead for, and when I get in there I'll ask them what else them have and just deal with it. So, or you know what, sometimes you gonna say you don't order what you want and then it disappears. So let me just put in the order, because fried chicken for the kids are large. They can split that. I'll have some of that with them. And then what else I was sent? Let's see here. Brown stew fish with rice and peas, curry shrimp with rice and peas, stew peas with white rice. And I say that with a smile. I'm just replying to a few messages. Y'all bear with me. So let me finish sending this message off. I will arrive closer to. Oh, that's where I'll capture. On the phone, I'll capture what I'm going on, what I'm entering in there, getting the return and exchange part, such and such and such. Yeah. And outside of that, if I glimpse down the main area real quick, yeah, that's it. That's all we could do. Outside of that, we are in the cool shade, so of course we should be charging up. Oh boy, still say we're overheating. I think the phone itself has an overheating issue. So I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna do a research which phone people are saying doesn't overheat while live, and that has a better conduction. That's what's up. All right, that's sent off. sent the message, not looking back. That's it. We're good now. All right, let's call the Jerk Pit. So the restaurant is called the Jerk Pit for those of you who know it. All right, let's call them. We're gonna put in all the orders, guys. Let's see how the customer service is. Level.
Jackson, how happy?
Hello, how are you?
I'm good.
Wonderful. I'd just like to place an order ahead of time because one of them includes a steamed fish.
Okay, you want to see what kind of fish?
All right, I'm gonna give you my whole menu right now and let me know if I'm going too fast, okay?
Okay.
All right, I would like the brown stew fish with rice and peas.
What kind of fish?
A brown
Snapper?
stew. So, oh, what kind? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, a snapper. A snapper.
Okay.
You got me right there.
What are your sides?
For that one, it will be rice and peas.
Uh-huh.
And you have like veggies.
Cabbage.
That's okay.
And next?
Next will be the curry shrimp with white rice.
Uh-huh.
All right, and that one we can do we do plantains on that one. Are the plantains, if I may ask real quick, are the plantains from the frozen pack or they're the actual plantain?
Give me 1 second.
Frozen? Okay, no problem. Because I'm getting it for my in-laws who are visiting, so I'll just get the veggies then. You know what them I say? What?
Alright.
You know how it goes. No disrespect. We're good. I come here all the time. Yeah. All right. So and then lastly, I'll have a stew peas with white rice. Make it a large.
White rice and...
Yes, white rice, and we'll do the veggie for that one as well.
Okay.
All
That's
right.
it?
Do you have any fried chicken?
No.
No fried chicken. Okay, of course you have jerk, right?
Yeah.
Do you have the white meat jerk?
Yeah.
All right, I'll take that. A large one with rice.
So, half white, what are your sides?
Say that again?
No, you said large?
Yes, large.
White meat, right? Yeah.
White
what are your sides?
We'll take it with rice and peas. And the steamed veggie same way.
Okay, anything else?
Yes, you have spicy beef patties?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take you. Do you have enough if I get there in a half an hour to get those packed? Then I just don't want them to be packed and then stay
How much
warm.
patties do you want?
4 of them.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else?
That's it for now. I'll grab some of the other juice and thing when I get there. What is it?
Okay,
what is that
so
total right now?
114.68.
Awesome. Thank you.
What's the phone number?
It is 240. 1 second. I don't want this. Shared here. Protect your contact information. Protect your contact information to a certain extent. Even though I get them a business cell, I just name one. Some unruly people out there, guys. Alright, food is placed. For all our food, guys, they're very expensive. I believe I think they're expensive, but when you think about the quantity of food you're getting, and that food could last probably 2 days, honestly, a whole heap of food that, and you got large quantities too, and within that I got a fish and curry shrimp and all of that. I'm want them take them time and cook it right, so I'm not rush them, guys. Me already tell the client what I tell him. My most important person is this client right here, the one you can Bill right there, so real quick and go on top. My most important client are the one where they are We're there at Rockville. Right now, if we can just get this food and a line for Rockville and then go up and take out the pump, and that's it for the day. That's it for the day, you know? Give thanks. Alright, so we got that device over here, the unit where a client give me. And I go fix that up and see how it work, you know, guys. Yeah, man, nice for night time. What you mean? Make sure it's not leaking and it's safe, of course. Alright, guys, let me see what I need to do right now. Alright, me I stretch. I want to use bathroom. So here what I go do. I go up in the IKEA probably and use the bathroom up there so real quick. And then now we come back. So I go leave. Oh, actually, let me check here. So yeah, man, I'm still live. Special K, thank you for coming back. How you doing? How you doing? I saw me have to do it. Me have to, you know, build back all that time that I lost when I was trying to just stay on my grind, building my company and staying focused. Sometimes you have to pull back from the YT a little bit, and you know, you had the experience too that you share. So we all got to do what we got to do to make this thing happen, right? You know, so I'm just here, just keeping it positive, remaining and being a motivator as I also look for motivation in others and what they do, you know, from what they do. Yeah, so in what they do, from what they do, it makes sense. Cool. So thank you for stopping back in. Yep. So I did another drive from the last place, and then that person, they seem to head out. Sometimes the thing is, when you're subcontract to do some of those work through the IKEA, they're giving them a whole different contact route, so they have to download an app to be able to communicate with myself. They don't make it smooth where you could just provide a number and call, and so I have to take pictures, document that I was there, send it in, and I did just that. Now what's up is that I am here at IKEA in College Park, and I'm gonna go in there. I have a part back there that I need to switch out that was damaged from delivery. I have the receipt and the it's this item here, a tusk stand, a nice little center table for your dining room. So I'm gonna take my paperwork in there, I'm gonna switch it out, and then I'll be on my way to the restaurant to pick up that all the food I just ordered, and then I'll be heading back up. Everything is going back in the same direction now, and then I'll get home, make sure everybody's good, everybody get to enjoy some food this evening, and me not holding up the time, because that's rough. You can't do that. I don't want to over promise, then I can't deliver. You see? Yeah, so that's it. And this is healthy for me too, because I've been having some real late ones, and we're getting ready to roll out of town on Saturday, so I have some stuff I want to do at the house for the rest of the evening, and hoping to definitely, after I break the live, I might go live again later and show you guys what I'm doing, or maybe I just record some stuff, you know. Oops, sorry, a call was trying to come in. Or maybe I just record some stuff for that one, you know, because I'm being the home, and you know, it go already. I had issues with that already, where being live at home could cause certain things. We don't want that, so we're gonna stay focused, and let's just say we will do some videos of that. It's an installation that will actually be good for a nice little short video, installing a barn door of that type. I'll talk about what type it is and everything like that, and I think people will enjoy that, you know what I mean. As you see, I'm just gonna start putting back out content after content. I have the long form, the short form, start pumping back out the shorts, and ain't no excuses to it. We just gotta do what we gotta do, Special K. And I appreciate you and what you're doing over there on your page. Guys, if you don't know Special K, please go over there to her page, check her out. Check out her amazing ability to, you know, remain positive amongst the storm and share with us so much great things and bring people together and promote others, you know what I mean. So salute to you, sis. I appreciate that. So what I was gonna say is, I'm gonna drop you guys down. I'm gonna run and use the bathroom for a second. The door is right there, and then I'll come back now, grab the phone on and everything, and then we will be able to, we'll be able to head in there and get the replacement part. It might take some time depending on the line, so we know how that goes. I will run out that 45. Yo, what up everybody? If you know, you know. I'm the back on the live, you know. Yeah man, Special K, if you're still around, what's up? Sorry if I missed when you exactly said those
Like you hailed me up again, I apologize, but no say skill must the road, man. Alright guys, so I'm gonna put you on my side real quick. I'm gonna try to get that frontal view so y'all could see me walking up and I do my thing while this is still charged. Alright, it's gonna be a little jerky, but bear with me. I appreciate you all. Alright. There we go. So that'll go on stay charge. I'm gonna put the charger. Oh, dropped it. All good, all good. So go. Let's make sure it's still charging. Close. Oh, I must have pressed the button by mistake. That got closed. Let's switch the camera. That's the problem. Boom, bam, bam. Let's zoom out as far as we can. Let's wipe the lens. Yeah, guys, we gotta just know how to do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. There we go. Come on, big up on yourself, yeah? Alright, I might not see the chat for a little bit, guys. Let's see if this is successful. I put the battery back in the pocket. It's good this time. That was the thing. Make sure we are charging. Yes, we are. Good, very good. Now, we swipe that back off. We put the charger in our pocket. We put the phone back on here. And things should be flowing smooth. Alright, I do need both hands real quick, so that's the reason for the season. The next phone is secured. And let me see, the client looked like they replied. Let's shut this down, close our back window. Actually, I don't even need the whole notepad because that's an extra thing to hold in my hand. I'm just gonna grab this, and the image of the receipt is on my phone, so just in case they need the name of the item or anything special, I have it right here. Good. All right, everything else is good. And fix up the shoes. All right, good. So let's see what we're working with. All right, this thing looks like it's a good workout, guys. And we needed something like this for the backyard sale. What a blessing. And I'm gonna just slide this out. Should be smooth. So this is a piece. I'll show y'all where it's damaged. When I get the new piece, I'm gonna have to definitely be careful coming back with it. Right here on the top, that's the damage right there. See it? A little edge. Yep. That little edge. So what I'll do is make sure I hold it safely. When I get that new one, I'm gonna have to take the blanket, wrap it before I even put it back in here. But first things first, just go see what they say. Sometime the other effect is that I might have to, I took the keys out good, I might have to buy another one and let them do that exchange thing if there's any issue, because I don't like being slowed down. I'm gonna put my gloves on with the grip because this one here feel like it want to slip. So I'll put my gloves on with the grip. Now I can hold it properly. And as I said, when I get the other one, I'm gonna have to protect it a certain way, you know. That's the entrance up here, but the returns and exchanges over there, and that's where I'm going. I'm gonna hold this properly. There we go. Hope everything is going good. I can't look at the phone right now. I'm just keeping it simple while trying to give y'all a little bit of a view. And I'll pick that back up once my hands is free. Forgot about that part. My hands wasn't gonna be fully free. So that's a little technicality. And some will say, how about you get a cart? There's no carts down there. So I have to get one of these carts up here. Alright? And what I'll do is put it on top of a cart, then I'll be hands free again. Yeah, and I'll put it down on the flat part so that only the part that should sustain damage or can't sustain damage. So, and this is how I'll bring it back to the car, just like that, and make it work. So let's see what y'all doing, what y'all saying. So I can move this back to my top pocket. And I don't need the gloves since I could have pulled up by the return and exchange and back up right there too. But I like that. We had a quiet spot, a chance to talk. That was a vibe. Exit. Yeah, I try to keep things quickly. That's why I said now off our service, you know. I start off our service where, well, I do offer it already for some of my direct clients. Like, if you want that item, I'll go get it for you and deliver it the right way. Now, some of them squeeze up the people, I do. That's the parking lot, that's the surrounding, that's the entrance to the exchange. That's furniture pickup. Beautiful in here. Returns and exchange are over on the next side. So this should work out smoothly. I have the thing on the other app. Let me do this. Let me put. Now we're gonna get you quick on the line today, guys. While I'll wait on this line. You on this line, sir? Okay. I just didn't know I asked because you were over there.
She's been bouncing back and forth.
Can you check into a kiosk? And I know the sequence of who came in first for me, white kiosk of either edit.
Wonderful, thank you. So, okay, one of those kiosks. Where's the other kiosk? Right there. Sweet. Because she's bouncing to different lines. It will tell you what lines to go to. So when you come, you have to check in. So get started here. I don't have a reservation. I have an express return barcode ready. No. I have an in-store sent. No. I have a wait. No, it's not a. It's an exchange. So let's start again. Oh, we get started here. Nope, I don't need a spare part. If I have an exchange, which option should I select? That's the only question I have. Excuse me, bud. How you doing, man?
Good, how about you?
Good, thank you. If I have a exchange part, which option should I select on the kiosk when checking in?
Select returns. It used to be exchange and returns, but I guess they updated.
No problem.
But pretty much when they call you up, you explain it.
No problem. Thank you. Appreciate that. And as long as I have the receipt associated with that order, I should be good.
I think it's receipt or card. So either one.
Perfect. All right, you ask questions when you don't know. It's kind of like they're right. The exchange menu should be with the return. All right, so I have a return. I'll do this. Let me put in the deets real quick. Let me get the details here. Yeah, I'm putting in the client information, so I gotta protect their information and mine's. Bear with me, y'all. Let me just flip this then. That would make sense, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, that roof looks so a real warehouse style, you know. Yeah, this is a big warehouse. You know, on the roof get to discourage it. The place actually nice. When you look down and you walk around, this is not the display here. Upstairs is where the real display and all of that is at, you know? And I'm looking for the I'm gonna find it. Hold up. Don't tell me I took the picture in that. Yeah, the picture of the receipt look like it's in the phone I'm talking on. So guess what, guys? I'm gonna drop y'all down for 1 second. So I checked in. I'm just waiting to be served. This is cool. I like that. Stockholm, a city shaped by water. Oh, is this where IKEA was found? A city founded on an island. Stockholm has a special relationship with water. Ferries carry commuters to and from work. Fishermen catch trout and in the center of town. On warm summer days, it is not uncommon to see people enjoying a swim in the freshwater, clean water. In a cold winters, pedestrians can shortcut from one island to the another by crossing on a layer of ice. Wow. Stockholm is a country out in the middle, or is a city out in the middle, and I guess it's part of Sweden. Okay, and it is that, and if that is not enough water, Stockholm is the getaway to the stunning Stockholm archipelago, a scattering of 2,400 islands along Sweden's east coast. Sweden, we call it home. Okay, and I believe IKEA was founded in Sweden. I think so. I want to say yeah. Let's celebrate your child's birthday. IKEA family members can host next party with us. What? When they started doing this, IKEA hosting parties, y'all? That's what's up. Wow. This is a nice sitting area if you come in your return and exchange in. It's just real chill. I like that, guys. I do have the receipt on this phone again. So when we go up there, I'm gonna have to drop it down and do all of that. My bad. I should have took a picture of it when I can just now. I mean, do I still have send it to the next phone so I don't gotta cut the feed again, y'all? Send it to the next phone so I don't gotta cut the feed again, y'all. Alright. Yep, I don't have to cut it again. Somebody returned the whole jar. Like them they want it no more, one piece broken on front and they just return it. Okay. Yeah, this is the quiet hours at IKEA right here. It's okay to change your mind if you're not totally satisfied with your purchase. I'm not going to read all of that, guys. See it there? 180 days. They give you a half year to deal with your thing. That's amazing customer service. That is totally amazing. Wow. Hello, how you doing? Good. I'm doing all right. I just have an exchange. It's a part that was damaged on the end. The box was beat up, and so during delivery that happened. I just brought the one piece because it's like.
What does that go to?
I'll tell you right now. And I got the receipt.
Perfect. All right, can I get your receipt,
No
please?
problem.
I'm guessing this is the top.
Yes. Awesome. Thank you. And me doing, this work for a while, I know it's just easier to exactly.
As long as you told me the information, you helped me how to out the way.
There we go. I appreciate you. So let me just pull this up. 6. That's me. All right. Here we go. Oh, they recall this item?
Dressers under 2016. They
Got it. No problem. Yeah, you could take it and do what you have to do. Wow, let me make a note of this. And I put out these stuff on YouTube to help people know what's going on. So anyone under 2016?
You go to that actual QR code over there, or you can read that over.
Sweet. Got it. Aha. Nice. There we go. So guys, if we scan this QR code here, recall, so dressers under 2002. All right? Any dresser like this under 2002? All right? They'll pay you to return that item so you could get the upgrade. All right, guys? Be aware of these things that are happening. I love this comfortable sitting area here. And this seems to be connected to one of those type of dressers. This one does fall under it. Good. So I don't want to give them false information. Thank you there. Appreciate that. Wow. And IKEA got top tier customer service, guys. I tell y'all that. You come here, you gotta respect these people because they're working hard 24/7 just like we are. You know? Happy homes, and it starts with happy people doing this.
And you said, sorry, it was damaged upon delivery, right?
Correct. Exactly. I have images of the boxes if you need it. Oh, okay. All right. You mean business? I'm gonna go read that other one. You need me right this second? All right, cool. This one says, we mean business. That kind of fish supports a non-profit coalition inspiring businesses and governments to act on a climate change. We can create a better and brighter future where people and the planet live together. I like that. That's what's up. All right. Let's look at this little display right here. Yep. That's what's up. Okay. It's different. It's pretty cool. So this is literally like a little outdoor chair, outdoor manure. Okay. Simple. Not bad. Pretty simple. People over there having some lunch. That's the lunch section. That's the shopping floor. Oh, they got a nice tent over there. I'm gonna go look at their tent real quick. Oh, I wonder how much that one is. It looks like it has an enclosure too. That's pretty cool.
To pull the entire product and get that one piece out for you.
No
I
problem.
will give you an order if you want to go shop, eat, or if you just want to sit, just so you'll have it as well, okay?
No problem. About 15 minutes.
About 15, 20 minutes.
No, that's
Check
okay.
if it's a little bit longer.
No problem. That's okay.
Shouldn't be too, just, not too
Exactly. Yeah, but no worries if I'm not back in time. I'll go walk real quick and come right back.
I want to give you your order so you'll have it as well.
Wonderful. Thank you. And I'll just take this back.
Yes.
All right.
What box was this in by chance? Do you remember
One box. This one comes in a one. It's a one box.
So it's
item.
only one box. Okay.
Yep. All in one box. All right. Let's slide this. You didn't see it? Wait, let me just double check. I know it's one box for sure because I put it together from one box. And just to be sure, it didn't give you a 2-box option, right?
Oh, you need?
Yeah, it's one box.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it literally said one on here.
Perfect. There we go. Awesome. Thank you so much for your service. I really appreciate that. No problem. Hey guys, so got that sorted out. That's how you handle business, man. And I know this client is going to be aesthetic for you taking care of this way. It's a big deal, when you can step out and do this type of stuff for your clients. It goes a long way, ladies and gentlemen. So that's people over there enjoying lunch and everything. And you could order your food on these kiosks and whatever you want, you can get, you know. Let me see if they have a ginger ale in the fridge. I feel for some. We ordered our food already, so we're not going to try nothing here. But if they have a ginger ale, I'll get a ginger ale. Nope. I don't see nothing ginger ale. Let's walk for a second. We got them meatballs. No entry. No entry. No entry. I guess I gotta go that way. Or I just cut the right here. What's the harm can do? What's the harm that I can do? Walking through where it's open and free. So let's just do a slow walk through the catalog for you guys to see what I'm seeing and everything. It's not bad. We got good. Oh, I wanted to look at that yard. The outdoor storage. It's not huge, but it's not bad at the same time. Okay, I like this little privacy kind of thing. That's different. Okay. Simple. This seems pretty strong, but not as strong as the one that we are thinking about ordering. And it's much bigger and it's fully enclosed. I'm definitely going to show you all that video too. Let's do a scan of the outdoor items. That's a good price on that rack. They got some more little items over here. Okay. And as is. Oh, there's an as is section. 15% off. Okay. This is a shopping area too. Okay. Wow, this is where it's at. This is the good stuff. Hello. How you doing, brother? It's the good stuff. Hello. Okay. Look, they got floating. Oh, look at this big old floating shelf. What? How much is this? 25? Man, see, now I'm gonna spoil myself up in here now. And I got the truck today. Oh my God.
You're a businessman, man. You got the truck, man.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I still gotta go service some clients, you know. So I rather just think. IKEA flat pack assemblies of all type, and I should say furniture assembly of all type. I don't know why I throw IKEA in front of it. I'm just they subcontract me through TaskRabbit, and I just help them get stuff out.
Okay.
Yep. So I'm a independent subcontractor with my own business, and they help us grow, so we all grow together.
How's business been?
It's been great. Can't complain. Busy. This is what part of my business is. I send to my client if they have an item that's damaged or broken, I'll replace it and go because it's a headache. They don't understand it's a simple process,
man,
but for some people it's a headache.
Just like for me, man. I should be at work making 3-5 times the amount of money here looking for a little bargain. I should be at work making money.
Boom, there we go, man. That's it. So yeah, thank you for that exchange of word, brother. All right, so we're gonna go back out on the floor and keep walking around as we wait for our replacement parts. We got some. This is one of them simple apps, but I want to bring the kids here and the family so they can pick out the stuff they want. I can see things I like, think about good ideas. Like that floating shelf, I have a spot for it. I do have a spot for it. Believe that? Yes, I do. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's huge, guys. Let's see what y'all are. Let me look at this phone so y'all can see what y'all are seeing. And if I have to bring this over a little more, my bad, my hand all up in the screen and everything. Yeah, so yo, who's been on this journey with me today? Thank y'all. I appreciate it. Okay, Color Smith TV is going live. Curry chicken foot with pumpkin rice, guys. Guys, if you don't know Color Smith TV, they're about to launch a premiere in literally 20 seconds. So if y'all could get over there and do that, do just that, alright? So other than that, y'all know what it is, man. Different in other place. Okay, go on with things. Go on with things. You know. just launched it. So let's see down this call. Alright. And then just launch it. Let's see, curry chicken, pork, and pumpkin ice. You know me, I have to go find that and support the thing, right? Go find it. Oh yeah, service might not be the best in here though. People shopping and doing the thing. I think I'm going down that one. I can't tell that. Up mental is. You guys know I gotta go over there and support real quick. Even though my dad said I'm not supposed to do that. Yes, I drop you quick, you know. Let me sit down. I'm showing how the thing set. Go over there and support the thing, people. I'm showing them oh man, this is not the let's see here, maybe, just maybe. Yeah, I just stopped to support the bro real quick, man. Support the whole family, the whole team over there. One Color Smith TV. Big up yourself. Just I stop in real quick, but I'm gonna come back out because I don't want to mess with my own algorithm because I'm live right now. So, you know, yeah. We just are walking out here, guys, and I browse real quick while we feel that time. We're waiting for order confirmation. That's all we're just walking and you know, we're not here right now for really taking all of the items and look and think. We're here to just kill some time real quick. And I know they might be faster than what they said because guess what? Everything is moving ahead quickly. When you come at these times, this is where you get to really, I think the over here says supposed to show some of the stuff and celebrate the new way. Okay. People walking doing their thing. Self-serve furniture area. These are the self-serve area, the billiard areas. Now they're very organized, and once you follow the rules, you'll find what you're looking for. Let's do a 360 down here. Let's see what's back there. That may look pretty cool. Oh, the touch-ups, guys. Where can I find the touch-up? Okay. Woo! Good thing I remember that. Come on. Me just a support real quick while I walk around and I promote my thing. But we gotta support, but we need support, you know? Okay, food over there, so now. You see, we just walk through the island and see them, and we go that way here first. Okay. Sorry if it's a little jerky, the phone is on my waist, but I'm trying to go slow for y'all. We got the 5Gs up here.
You know, climb and clean up the chicken foot and the chicken neck.
One Color Smith TV, guys. Go check them out. The food not done yet, but they look nice.
Feedback. So we have a look some fire stick, guys. And also we have to get the ball and roll.
And as
So, over here, so now, we'll see if we can find some stick.
This place is amazing, man. Every time I come here, I feel like I don't want to leave. I gotta leave with something. Oh, look at these. Too much sweets. I'm running from the sweets. I'm running from the sweets, y'all. Still Sneak. Marinated herring mustard sauce. Them outside. Exclusive thing, guys. Okay. Earth water. Alright. Come back to the family, man. And when I come back to the family, I have some money. Get some of these things, alright? Okay. Roasted salted out, man. Price not no bad to look at snacks like this. We got another little snack pack right here. And we'll okay. Wow. Got some interesting stuff. Or some kind of sandwiches. $7 bag of favorites and a wonderful mix of sweet circles and Viking chips with sour citrus and cooler flavor. Okay, that's IK is always an interesting taste. Whether we are looking forward to it outside, Okay, this is what I'm have the plant. They do have real plants amongst all the other ones you guys see. Got real stuff in here. It's not all folks plant. Yeah, them have some of these. These look cool, like some jabona. Them the name, them they look different. Are these the right name I'm calling? Let's make sure. Yep. Wow. These look, they feel different too. They feel tropical. They're gonna be ready soon, guys. So just walking through. Let's see. Oh, look at these. The money freedom. That's what we call them. The money freedom over there. So big. They're big. They kind of like this, you know, guys. If the image of them come out good, the image of them come out good, we're going to go and hold it. So. Must be an IKEA family member. We just have browse, guys. I'm gonna see what I'm going, you know. And there's the small money tree. I have one that size. I'm gonna try to grow mine to that size one day. If they do get to that size, or if it's like a dark version, but I believe it does grow to that size. You just have to learn how to take care, right? Now we're coming to the home decoration part. Those are the real plants. Now here's the home decoration part. Let me just walk past this side. Look at this. Have a nice little plant on this. Oh. Just get away here, guys. You don't want to get too lost, you know, because you get too lost and you know what it is. Alright, guys, so I'm going to jump back off of the premiere because I'm just over there to support real quick. Let me watch the rest later. Let's see. Go back to. I want to find. Here. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't see you. But no matter. Have a good one. Yeah, what I'm going, guys, you know, good. Out here, you know, so I really think. So now, wait, did Matt reply? Hold up. Matt never replied to me? Or did he? And I just didn't get to think because I was searching up all these stuff. He must have replied, man. No. Oh, yeah, he did. He said, okay, thanks. Alright, cool. So that works out. That means, whichever time me get the client, them home for the day now. Then I will do exactly what I said. Rockville, we'll pick up the food, stop at Rockville, because the food must ready by now. Them said 45 minutes, 45 minutes past. So let's see how we could get out of here. I may have to I only be out of the way back, you know, guys. Grab a flat card, only flat card over there. What? Jeez and peas of mine. So make we walk a different part out of here. Have me the seat and everything. And we just have one. That's it. Wow. I have to come back, you know. Let's just come in. So we go this way. And we go back around. Biggie. Come in. So I want to exit over this, but John Watch Star. I should just go around the place, you know, and see if we can get back up. We can get lost in it, you know. So much cool ideas, guys. You know? I like IKEA still. Them prices same way. But guess what? They're better than a lot of the custom stuff you can find out there. You know? And the stuff look cool and simple. Outside of the stuff with people like see, it's like a desk like this. I get for my daughter. A sit stand desk. With the ability to raise it up and down. Yeah. I should grow into that. Oh, there's a vibe in here. Whoa. This is a whole vibe. Look, I said I do no recording in a place. I'm coming here. Wow, let's do a 360. Yes, nice man. Still an update. I say I go sometimes, you know, so when God bless you with some extra content, I go on do the thing, right? That's it. Oh. Yep. Alright, now I'm finding my path back out of here.
Okay, I got you.
No, I was saying. I look like a robot. I love your setup, man. Love that, brother. Yep. Like that, you know, full of gadget. You get the best way you can gadget up, and I think about that. That's a nice idea. And when we get the GoPro thing, we can put it there. A theme little thing that so it look like it more here and fix up thing here, say a theme thing. Yeah, so I might do a little display set up there, so. Okay. Okay, so I'm work clean at the store. Me get it now. Okay, I'm going around this way, guys. But item must ready now. I have to come back and do a full segment with the family. So the client did reply, guys. Everything has to go smooth. So it's just a quick 2 more stops. I call it 3 more stops and we're out of here. Wait. You get that out? Lord have mercy. How long here am I come? Tell her this, I'm gonna get lost. The blood, man. It's all good, bro. So yeah, we got that other stop. Oh, the service now is great. Let's see what's going on. It's not as clear, but blurry, making blurry. Let me see. No, not blurry, bro. Just lower service. I go back around to the next side to get out. So yeah, man, in my work, I need to set up. So we have the 5G, but because inside of this building that I set down here. See, look a slip out there. Hey. Shortcut will take you to 17 to 19. No, there's go on. Follow the exit sign right. No. Okay, my hand been in the way, but I'll move it up here to the phone. It's not in the way no more. Yeah, see, that's what I want to do if I come back in here. Okay, I'm back on it. This is the way. So I'm going to come back in here, guys. I'm going to pick up the phone real quick. And when I come back in here, I want to do a clear preview because even when I stop, look, let me show y'all. Even when I stop, it's blurry. Or is it the phone I'm on that's not giving me? Let me make sure it's not my phone that I'm currently on giving me a bad quality. auto recommended. No, I want higher picture quality. Hold up, it might be really good, guys, and it's the phone that I'm on telling me that it's not good. Let me see when it take change right now. I want to view it in a higher picture quality, so it slowly should change over. Okay, this service is a little shaky. It's all good. But this take we back here, so we go to the food and we do all of that. So now we are bail out now, we go back to the next side. Back out here. Take that out. Yes, I think it's my picture quality on the phone that I'm viewing on, that's why. And that's why I'm like preset to the right setting. So I see it now it look a little bit more clear. You know? Watch out, man, just a man I'm doing something. Keep my hand out by damn camera away. You know? Alright, so we're gonna go back over to the pick up our stuff so we can get out of here. That's it. And go this way and then back over. So we're going back over this way just real quick, you know? One that I'm walking faster is gonna be like, hurry. Alright. Bear with me, y'all. We're a little shaky, but we're doing the thing, man. Alright, so cut that off over here. And then I'll take this up. Ah, it was muted. Good to see you, brother. Thank you, man. Yep. So what I was saying was the positive reinforcement part, and you showing up to reinforce a part of that. Because one thing I tell them is, once you're a positive force, no matter how long you step away from these YT streets, you know your real people gonna show up and know what you do and know how you do it. And absolutely, thank you for letting me know the audio was out. That was really good, man. You see, good people look out for good people. So yeah, man, I'm back in full swinging in action and doing what we gotta do. During the time I was away from YT, I got a lot of content to put out, a lot of content that I captured. So right now, I promised the family to get some food on my way back up. The food just called me, and I saw that message because she asked me for the number earlier, that the food is ready now. So I'm gonna pick up all the food, secure it, just like I'm about to secure this item. So guess what? I'm gonna park everything up here. I'm gonna start the vehicle, put this up, get some music going, wrap the item, load it up so I could get back on track with on the road. And then we have the stop where we're going to take that item, get it taken care of, and then from there we will be on our way to the last stop, grab a pump out of a dishwasher to find a replacement pump. And that way now my day could be commenced with heading home with this wonderful food to go share with the family once I pick it up though. All right, and praying for safety on the road as we continue our journey the rest of the day. So let's start her up. Oh, I left the camera plugged in. Hopefully it ain't mess with the battery. All right, we're good. Awesome, guys. All right, give me a moment to load up. The music is gonna come back on. I'm gonna wrap the item and put it right back there as we see. The moving blanket is actually right here. Let me grab that. There we go. So we're gonna wrap the item, make sure it's good. Let's see if we got the music. All right. Take it easy. That's right. Thank you, brother. Appreciate everyone being here. Thank y'all for tuning in. If you go back from the start of this live, you'll see the journey, and we're still on it. So give me a second to load up properly. Let's see. Everything else looks good on here. Everything is working. I'm mute. Let me see if it's when I click this that I'm mute. Because this have the ability, if I press it while I'm in talk, it will mute, but it wasn't. So I must have. Let me do that again. Oh. Interesting. Maybe the Bluetooth has fully cut off. No, it didn't. So what we'll do is switch the Bluetooth, and that way we'll know for sure that the next side is fully powered up, and we can have clarity as we continue the rest of the journey. That always happens. It's like, yeah, these are my old beats, and because they still work, there we go. I'm getting the assurance that the audio is fully clear now. I just got the assurance, so that is good. And let me clip this down on the amp a little better, and let's go ahead and run a little bit of that music in the background so it fills the voice. Turn that down a little bit, balance it out. It does a cut for a few times. Let's go get our food. That should be ready. The fish and the curry shrimp were special ordered, so those were supposed to take a while. So I know it's just probably really rolling out. Wonderful. Thank you. Yes, sir.
gonna put you guys on the flip side. There we go, and we're ready to just take off. Thank you. And we're ready to take off and go get the food and show y'all that spot. Right? Give me a sec, guys. Get back on the road in rush hour in the Washington DC area, aka College Park. All right, I'm just angling up. Get the glasses on to block some of that UV. There we go. All right, we're gonna plug in our charger piece. And sorry guys, I know as I was walking through IKEA that was really shaky, and I just just had my hands on the other phone communicating and checking some other messages so I could get up to date on that part of the day. So I was also able to see that both clients are queued up to be on time when they said. So here we go, and then my goal is to really, as soon as I'm done, get that food home and chill with the family, enjoy it. So here we go. We're gonna go over to the spot now. We're leaving IKEA College Park. That's it. I like that attitude, brother. Thank you for that. I really like that attitude. Yep, that's a fact. Go this way out. Whoa, what you doing, bro? You see that, guys? Crazy. I was already in the circle, but that's how I tell you, I hold a positive energy in my mindset, because you see people like that, if you're weak, you'll let them piss you off and start some craziness. Trust me. Just go and move with it there, y'all. And watch out and be careful. That's it, right? I go on like them on the road, but let them to the energies of the world. That's what I say. Leave them to the energies of the world. So let me put in my stop here. And the jerk pit is what it's called. I almost call it pit stop. It's 5 minutes away. This is why it all worked out. So I knew I was coming down to IKEA College Park. So I called the wife, which y'all will see in the, if y'all go back, you'll see I called and I was like, hey, I'm going over here. We have some in-laws in town, and sometimes you do something nice to them. I know we ain't into no cooking right now because there's a lot going on, lots of movement. Wifey and I are getting ready to leave for the weekend and be on a little journey where we'll be away from our children for a longer time than we ever have before. So it's exciting to have family in town, and they get some time to bond and do all that good stuff while we just get some time to also just take in, let me get out this lane, to take in each and every moment of knowing that, you're there, you're doing what you can each and every day, and you pull back a little to see how they doing and just let go. Just that part of separation, right? Separation anxiety. So guys, I'm just doing the thing here. Here we go. We are now let's see. Alright, shout out to all the real people. We are now, about when this light change, 4 minutes away. Just say that, 4 minutes away once the light change, Good, I feel great. I am doing well. It's busy, but you have to know how your energy is balanced, and you have to know how your focus is increased to take this road on and do what we're doing at the same time, as well as going and showing up now on time at the client's home to deliver and to ensure that they are happy with the final result. You close out your invoice and then you get to move on to the next, you know. And this is very important that I close these two things out, and thereafter wake up tomorrow with the focus on one of the only ones that really matter before we leave, which is a big one. And I shouldn't be doing it in the morning because we need the day to I need the day to get some stuff done, but you know, wife is gonna be running around doing some stuff before we leave town, so it's perfect, and I'll be able to get up early, get back there on time, and then now set up what we're doing as a chillaxation vibe tomorrow evening in celebration of her birthday, as well as just family being in town and doing something nice for them, you know. You them on them motorcycles. Let's be safe, y'all. Those do look cool. Those are two nice bikes. They look young, college youth them, you know. Be safe, man. It's that season, and all you want them to do is be out there, but be safe, you know. Oh, thank you, brother. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, we are 4 minutes now from the spot, so we'll go there. We'll pay for the food. That should be fully ready, and yeah, we are good to go. I already have the space for it. I have the space set up and ready for it. That's right. What I will do is they got like ginger beer and ginger ale. I need something gingery. I know that's good energy right there too. And I'll get something to drink on my way up. And that will do it for me. I'm not even gonna, I wanna enjoy the food the same time they're enjoying it. So I was gonna get a patty, they call it like the beef patty. I was gonna eat one of those on my way up, but my goal is to focus, not to do that while I'm, you know, doing multiple things. So we're gonna keep it safe, extra safe, by leaving the food thing until later. But I will do a opening of the food later and show y'all, not on the live though. I'll do it on a separate little short. That's right, and promote that spot because I do like them, you know. Oh, I know you're still here, brother. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Trust me, you know, when we can support each other and we have that load of time to do so, you know, it's a lot we're sharing when we share our time, man. So I really appreciate that. Yeah, these roads are rough down here compared to all the smooth road that we were on earlier. Them roads are rough. You could see it. Down here is different, man. It's a busy area and they can't do all the road work in time, and the roads get used a lot more, so I have to swing out all them crevices. You see that? Wow, I created them. Look at that car wheel. That car wheel just jerks so wild. Anyways, the truck could take the little beat up, but it's still like, do you want to just drive on road like this all the time? But I'm talking, I know, coming from back home in JA, the road rougher and tougher than this, so I shouldn't even be complaining. But I'm saying, for the taxes we pay here in this place, I don't even want to get into politics. Them road are supposed to smooth. All right, the place is coming up. I'm already in the right lane. It's such a sharp turn off of the highway. The youth them for cool themselves, you know. You see them gone cut round on a little part, but yeah, I don't even get it. That's for bicycle, not for bikes. And them now go, I think them would have turned, them gone cut in front of people them. Come on, y'all, be safe, man. So here we go. It's a sharp turn right into this spot. So when you're coming down on this block, it's your duty to look and know how sharp this turn is gonna be so you can make it. You understand? Yeah, you see how the sharp turn is? So I'm gonna park in our back here, so guys. Yo, so this is the spot, man. Yep, this is the spot. Yeah, it look from this angle. It look away, but I spot the see jerk. It jerk pan them on something over this. So go on. Now I'm gonna show you guys at least that. That was cool, but I told y'all it was gonna be a sharp turn in, and if somebody's there coming out, just believe it's gonna be a sharper turn. So when y'all come down here, if you ever come to the jerk pit in College Park, just type it in Google, you'll know where it is at. You know, them keep the garbage way over there, so that's good. They now gonna send me a live streaming on this, you know, cause we support the thing and a whole heap of money we are spending. You see it? When you come and you know, say a real authentic jerk when I get. See it there? You have a little outside sitting area and people are doing them thing, but a real jerk chicken and I get, you know. Blessing fam, blessing. We are going to a place, manners. You see, so when you walk in, the place nice and clean and look lively and everybody happy and do them thing, you know. Mother road. The place nice, blessing elder. Place nice, man. And you come in, you have the inside seating same way. I'm telling you, you have the outside. Come in here and you hold a nice vibe, you know? Love it. You have your specialty dining over here too. Yeah, and everything else. Manners. Yeah, people don't like it on camera, but we have to do it in our life, you know. Hey there. Put in the order, you know. Well, no, I'm gonna pick up the order, but I want some drinks. See all I drinks with them, everything natural punches. You have, I mean, you name it, you can get it here. Anything you could think of that you will get back home. Homemade Irish mash, homemade pineapple ginger, homemade soursop, you can't go wrong. You see? I get some of my pineapple D&G. Them, what I want, the cream soda, okay. Cream soda there too. I get a variety of those. Even though the in-law them used to that, but I get that for me. I'm gonna get a dragon stout. Because I want to make a peanut punch later. If you know, you know. I have to replenish.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing? I still have to pay for my food. Mike?
Mike?
Yes.
Mike, give me a second. Let me check on the panties 1 second.
Yes, please. And I'm gonna place a few more things on there. Yeah, man. Alright, guys, I'll flip it. Yeah, it's a nice place, man. Yeah, thank you, brother. Nah, yeah, man. We did have to make that swing there and turning in properly. See them all have fun in here, so you don't get too hot and cool down. I like the room here still, you know, look on the vibe. Yeah. Love this. It's a real place, yo. And guess what? No beef. Gully and the Gaza come here same way. Me never see the sign them yet, but that's cool. I never see the sign them yet. What's a Gully and God? That's so funny. So this place is for everybody, no matter who and where you come from. Come enjoy yourself and get some good food right here in College Park. You see? Yes, your boy Freedom Earners representing my company, Charles Assembly. Nah? Alright, let me order and stop the foolishness. Yes. Alright, no problem. Exactly. Yeah, man, my son will appreciate that. Definitely.
You said you wanted to order something else?
And I said it was 4. Let's add 1 more beef patty since I'm fresh. Yeah, man. A big family may have feed tonight. Man. We have in-laws in town and thing, and yeah.
Okay. Alright,
No problem. We're gonna add some more stuff. We're gonna add 2 cream sodas and 2 of the pineapple. And we have ginger beer. Yes, no problem. Okay, I see it now. Yeah. Yeah.
2 of the pineapple, right?
2 of them, yes.
2 of the ginger beer?
3 ginger beer, because I'm gonna drink 1 on the way. 1 can't make it to me, you know? Me not trouble the party then, though, I promise. Yeah.
Ginger beer, the cream soda, and the pineapple.
Yes, we have 2 of the cream soda, right?
Yeah, 2 cream soda, 2 pineapple, and 3 ginger beer.
Perfect. Thank you.
149.30.
All right. Hold on. I go for your wallet. You see the foolishness? Me leave the wallet in our car. Me not run away, no. Me have the money. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. True, I was excited to go and I left the my wallet in the car, you know? Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, that's cool. Hello, it's time for graphics. That's cool. Let me scan that. Me love promote things, you know. Hold on, guys. Me love promote people and what we do, you know. Love promote businesses, man. Promote the business here. You see? Yeah. Promote the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna promote this thing on my YouTube graphics, you know. All right, me never lose the wallet. How you doing there? She always serve me when I come, you know. How you doing? She don't remember me do it. All right, let's pay for the food so we can get back on the road. Me still at work, you know. So if family them know them have to love me, you know. Me still at work and me I pick up food for them. No, me I go because they're quick stops. Finished. Go home now. Oh, this one. May I get copyright for the music or what? Good? Oh. Alright, pull it now. Perfect. Thank you. I'm gonna go over here so to pick up the food. Blessing, Elder. Yeah, I'm picking up the food now. Ooh, orientation lock. Alright, got the food, good service, good everything, man. I tell you, you come down to College Park, make sure I jerk pit and own the jerk pit. You know? Everyone is welcome here. Yeah? I have to promote the people that are real around the place, you know? And again, if you have got order your snapper and your steamed fish and your brown stew and your curry shrimp, make sure you order ahead of time and do not come here and complain about things take too long. I'm tired of you folks who don't have patience. All right? Okay. Yeah, you don't order properly and then you come and say this and that. That's what some people normally do. So you'll see some people put something out there, but no, don't listen to the nonsense. Alright, food ready. Yeah, man. Yeah, Trapper Cool out. Thank you for being here and supporting the thing, man. I appreciate you, my bro. Special K, you've been rolling through real life. Shane Brown, Jason and Gina, thank you guys. And one and only my boo stepped in right away. My wife jumped in as soon as she see me live and big up the thing. First thumbs up, so thank you, Nat. Appreciate that. We have to go change your name though, you know. You know what I say? Yeah, we have to go change your name. But shout out to everybody still here doing the thing. We're gonna go back on a drive up to drop off the piece we just picked up from IKEA. What's so funny there is that IKEA I'm coming up because I do a lot of their my business do a lot of their assembly. So some of my clients they go above and beyond and they will for you too. So I come down for them because the idea just stopping them. I'm like I don't get to pass here enough. So I give myself all the excuses to say, yeah, we'll eat good tonight. And guess what? Tomorrow we celebrate. She had to hear me, you know, tomorrow we celebrate my lady's birthday. So we are going to do a little home this one. So today we eat out. Usually on Friday, but it all makes sense, you know. That's it. And I'm always telling people about this place and to capture a little bit of it in a different way. Yeah, man.
Very authentic, you know?
Absolutely.
And check me out on YouTube, Freedom Earners. I do a lot of content about building and doing stuff in terms of how to content, but I make it more personal. But I share family stuff, I share entertainment, different things, you know? Yeah. Yeah, for promoting things. I look for something to write it down on, but I'm not find nothing yet. All them have ackee, kalaloo, fried dumpling, everything you can get here, guys. Everything you need, you can get it here.
Hi, picking up?
Yeah. Sherry.
Back foot round foot. It's so funny. Some of these ridings are funny. We're just waiting for the party them real quick, man. I'll take one of the ginger beer at hand. If she didn't close it up, I'm gonna drink one right now. And the rest will go home. Yeah, we need some liquid. Rocking with it. Gear back up. Yeah, I'm so glad that I've made it here at a good time and looking forward to just make that first next stop. Get the pump out that dishwasher, guys, and then we'll close it off and I'll get home and then I'll do what I have to do and we'll check in with you guys another time. That's it. That's a successful day. And the one stop that was not prepared, they did reach out and say they'd like to see if they can do Friday. So I said, hey, tomorrow morning there'll be one of the stops, no problem. I'll take one of the ginger beer to go and be. Thank you. Thank you very much. Put this right here. You know what you know. Yeah, needed that. After that IKEA run, needed something like that, no? Make the heat to start. Alright, everything is ready, guys. We're going to put y'all right here real quick. And roll them out. Back to the beat. Thank you. Well, thank you very much. Alright. Yes. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. You too there. Alright. Freedom Runners there. Alright. twist it. Alright? Yeah, cause my hands full. I had a little rough time with the door just now, but you know what the thing said. Alright, so put the drinks them right over here. Me keep the truck clean so everything crisp. I'm gonna go put all of the food on the seat and put my bag this up and block them in. Yeah, I know what the food smells good. Hold on, I want to turn it so the plate them don't spill out. There we go. You know, like surgery, you know, you have to make sure them things I get to them fast. And guess what, guys? Everything is upright and sturdy. Nothing to feel like it gonna spill out. I feel good about that. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna get back into the beast and touch a road. Oh wait, man, I thought I flipped the camera. I forgot, so my bad. When I put it in my case, it blocked out. Refreshing. Yes, it is refreshing. I was like, I thought you said the live was refreshing. That's funny. It is refreshing, man. And when y'all move a lot and sometimes you need something else. I did drink a lot of water today, you know, but I needed something else. And I even have another bottle of water somewhere ready to go. I don't just drink the ginger beer alone. I'm gonna wash it down with some water too. But guys, we gotta touch the road because this food needs to get home and be eaten. Yes, that's right. And we're gonna do so in a safe manner. So I'm gonna get back to the focus. You guys know what it is. We are gonna just enjoy the drive together as we get up, make this last stop. Good, time looks great. The time is gonna work out just right. And then I could be on my way to the fam. I'm excited to be home early today. Honestly, it's been I tell you, this has been one of those weeks where it's one to the next. Yes. Now, not every week is like that. Don't get me wrong, there's downtime, there's time to sit in the office and plan out, and I'm hoping that you know, in a couple weeks when we're back, well, not a couple weeks fully, but in a week or so when we're back and settled, I have a nice office day where we could talk and chill, and maybe I'll collaborate with a few of you guys and we come up and just chill and put out some positive reinforcements. You know, I'm really looking forward to some collaboration on a real level, and even if it's just coming on for a few and sharing some ideas, just talking about anything that could promote and grow each other in what we do, as we already do, you know. Like, support goes far beyond memberships and far beyond doing the little things we can to help promote each other's page. It goes way beyond that, right? Let's flip it. Well, this is the spot yet again. I tell y'all saw the real jerk on them earlier, so I don't know, say I don't know, foolishness. Here we go, guys. We have liftoff. Houston, we have liftoff. All right, and let me just get the address queued up, and next time I'll show y'all the front of the spot and all them things there. So we're going to 1500 Rockville Pike. Perfect. We're reaching in perfect time right now, guys. I do have to make a turn. You see, when you want to turn from here so to go into the next street, I tell you, say you have to just wait till the lights them stop, guys. This is let me tell y'all, the most important thing is when you come down here, we're gonna go to the 95 north. That's why that makes sense. All right, when you come down here, be super careful when you doing your thing to drive in and go out of this, you know. Yeah, you gotta be super careful. Yeah, my kind of wide still in the road. Yeah, my wild, cause I think me did I turn that way there, so yeah, me just a watch and I be careful and I watch what I go on. So man is a longer. Okay, the man work a longer and faster and him just walk over go get him lunch. Okay, me see the pre.
Yeah, I'm just waiting patiently, guys, for see, I have clearance on the next side, but I don't have over here, so I'm just waiting for that next light to change. It will clear up. The thing is, this is a merge onto the highway, so you swing out in front of these people, they're not stopping, especially the people coming in from the left right now. So those are the most watching out for. Across the street, I could kind of push out in the middle in that center lane, but other than that, you have to just kind of patient. See it here? You don't look too bad now. You know? Don't look too bad there, so. Alright, now the clearance is coming. Push out. Yep, that's it. Success. Woo! Make it. And in a 1 mile, I'll swing over. Let me just go and ride it out here, so. Get to the I-95 North. We are 20 minutes from our stop in Rockville, guys. That me I talk about. All of these are quick stops, all right? Yeah. Oh yeah. You gotta wait for them. That's why I tell people, I don't want to tell people come to this spot and don't know how sharp the turn is in and how dangerous and carefully you have to calculate all the vehicles going and coming from both sides of the street to make it. Seriously. I want y'all to be, if you ever visit College Park Jerk Pit, just remember it's not an easy exit and entry, but it's a wonderful place once you know what it is, and you come at a low traffic time, it's totally okay. I'm talking about when it's high volume traffic, so I don't want y'all to think, oh, the entry and the this and the that, you're not gonna bother. Just be calculating and careful in how you approach it, that's all. That is all. And this lane have some craters in it, so when that other car pass, I might come out of it. And this lane is known for some craters. Actually though, I'll stay, because you know what, when you come up to that I-95 merge, it's like the same thing. It's hard to come over if other people are blocking it, Yeah, guys, so just do it safely, yes. I'm looking forward to a nice collaborating and doing some different things in terms of like, promoting what we do, but actually going in depth and talking about why it is important, why we continue to do what we do, and why no matter what walk of life we're in, the positive reinforcement is what people gravitate towards. So why not increase that even more, and just share who we are as people, man, because sometimes people just want to hear real life things from real people, some struggles, how we overcome, and how we continue to just reinforce those things each and every day and grow and have a mindset that's prepared to go through adversities no matter how they come and go. Yep, I'm having a sip of that. So good. I'm gonna just message them that I'm on my way, so they know, hey, you expect me right away. The road rough down here, man. I tell you, it's been a minute. When you don't get those rough road anymore and you get them, yeah. Alright guys, I'm gonna just beat the music while I focus merging onto the highway and all of that, alright? This one is called Holy Radiance. Holy Radiance. And it's free dub reggae by LATP Audio. Copyright free, 100%. something in the road, guys. Wow, that's dangerous, man. That's metal. Somebody's truck back flew off. That's dangerous. Oh my. Wow. Y'all saw that? Are we going up to Silver Spring by way of Belt? But we're not going, we're heading in that Silver Spring. That's not my ultimate destination. So Rockville will be my stop. And as I said, we're gonna end it at this one. I'll bring that furniture up, install it. I'll show y'all all the stuff we did in that one place. And that was 2 days ago we completed those, but we had this one piece to go replace. We have a little touch. Oh, see, I forgot the touch-up markers in IKEA. Oh, that's all right because I have another little touch-up kit with me. And there's one spot that I had touched up, and I wanted to see if it needs another touch before finalizing the invoice. So I'll just bring that up with me if needs be, or go back down for it. But first thing I'm gonna do is just grab. I believe I only need a screwdriver and one drill, and then I'm gonna be able to use that to complete what I need to complete. A screwdriver, one drill bit, and one drill. Yes, and then everything else that needed I have. Yep, so I'll gather that stuff when I pull up. That's it. So we are 14 minutes from our stop, guys. So I tell you, that was a real little hold up right there. Going to IKEA, waiting for the part, getting the part, going to the restaurant, making sure everything is leveled. Aiden, your patties are hot out the oven, brother. That's my son. I tell him his patties are hot out the oven. They're on the way. They're doing some construction, major construction over there. New high-rise apartment. Wow, 2 of them. Those are huge buildings. And they join together with a connection piece in the middle of them. A parking lot in the middle of them. Wow, that's gonna be different, man. Different. Awesome. So the client confirmed that they're waiting for me. Beautiful. So they're even there a little bit earlier, which works out because 5:30 was our appointment. So this is a beautiful merger so that I can hurry up and get that out of the way. Once I get there, they're ready. I'm ready. Perfect. And what I'll do, I didn't put any tape on the item yet. I'm gonna, once I pull up, I'll put some tape around the moving blanket so as I bring it into the building, I don't risk any. Once it's out my hand, it's out my hand. And that they, you know, the delivery folks bagged it up. This time my goal is to just deliver a proper delivery without it being bagged up. I'm not in the delivery department there, but they can handle these items with a little more care, to be honest. You know, sometimes they turn and toss in them, forgetting that no matter what they think, people paid for these things, man. Yeah, rush hour. Look at that side, man. Look at the. Look, I'm surprised there's more traffic going south right now. Oh, because of where I am. But believe it or not, I'm probably just in a clear bubble that's moving significantly well right now. Because just like how congested that other side look, is how this side will become in a matter of the next maybe 30 minutes. Or I'm looking at the time wrong because it's 5 already. It's 5 here my time, 5 p.m. in the evening, so we only have another hour and a half till we get to the tail in the rush hour. So most of the north has pushed north, most of the south are pushing south. That makes sense now. It's called Flowing Through the Air. Flowing Through the Air. That's the Temple of God, straight ahead with the gold spires. We should visit that place one day and show you guys what it's like. But when you could see this thing in the nighttime lit up, and I heard that those gold spires are made of real gold, and yet to know exactly what they do there, but it said I've delivered there when I used to drive for Amazon. Yes, I did deliver for Amazon for a little while too. I worked in the Amazon warehouse for about a year, and then, or 6 months actually. Then shortly after I heard about the delivery opportunity, so I started to roll out and deliver for them through a subtract company. Shout out to TL Transportation. That's the company I delivered for with them. But it's a totally amazing place. When I went, they were like, you should come and bring your family and learn about us. And you know, it's like, it was very welcome. It was different. They're open to the world. Yep. Oh, that section of the road rough. Wow. I saw that. It's like you rolling over a grader. Kensington, Chevy Chase, for those of you who know these areas. Now you see the gridlock on the next side? Man, that's wow. Thank you, Lord, we are not in a gridlock situation right now, because that looks rough over there. Barely moving. 1 mile to our exit, guys. I'm just gonna hop over here and just go on cruise, because I'm 1 mile to the exit, or 1.5 mile, but I don't need to be anywhere where I could miss my exit. Nope. And thank you everyone today for truly supporting this live. I appreciate you. I appreciate your time. I appreciate you just you know, enjoying the vibe same way. Yeah. The life of a freedom earner. All right. There goes this jam up now. Yep, it's starting. Slow it down, y'all. Slow it down. Yep, it's starting. It's starting. But we are going to this exit, so we're gonna be fine. We shall be okay. We are getting off at the next exit. So there is still a heavy traffic going on. Hopefully my stop will help me to avoid some of it. But either way, I'll be alright, because I have another quick stop in Clarksburg after that, and that will bring me closer to where I need to be. So maybe there's a I'll take like Old 100 Road, go around to get through Clarksburg and skip some of that stuff. It's not too bad either, because here it goes, it freezes up. It looked like a lot of people were just not handling those bends well just now. So here we go. We are exiting over here, Wisconsin Ave. Now we're gonna go down to Rockville Pike. We'll take you guys inside with me. These are good people. I already vet with them. They know what I do. So it's okay to live stream all the way in. Hopefully the building though doesn't cut the service. We'll be taking an elevator, so we'll see what happens, right? Here we go. This is our exit. And other than that, as we said, we will be ending the stream after this one, all right? Because the next one is a tenant-client relationship, and I am the type of subcontractor that they're looking for to come and solve a lot of their appliance repairs across 17 portfolio management, right? So yep, let's keep God thanks and always looking towards the opportunity He provides. Not all of them are to just jump towards, but to make sure that you are capable and willing to show up and do what the people ask for, you know. So that's when opportunity makes sense. So opportunity can be provided, but you also have to be prepared to take it on. So we're gonna go over because we're turning down there. Let them go on, cause some of them are push out like them, man. That now bother me, cause red light them are run to anyways. Red light them are run to when them are going, so feeling silly some of them are. As you just going floop. I've been at my indicator on, but they gone floop floop floop. It's okay. Let them go on with them and go, cause I know I want to get to my destination in one piece. So it's a high rise we're going to. It's probably now 3 minutes from here. When we exit and we go down the stretch, it's pretty much gonna be right there. So let's see. Recenter. I think it's, yeah, I see the building from here. I never entered from this side, so it makes sense now. That's why, all right. I could get in front of these folks. Good. And then we're gonna go around the building this way. And yeah, we're on the stretch, so we're gonna wrap around to the building now. Yep, that's the building up there. I could see it. You guys can't. It's to my far left, and I could see the top of it. So there's all these other ones. There you go. Can you guys see it now? There it is. It's a big building, man. Look at that rooftop terrace up there. Yeah, and we are going on the 13th floor, so I'm gonna show y'all the view. Let these folks pass. Yeah, let them all pass. Train station they coming off of. This is not a kiss and ride. No stopping or standing permitted. Bombard, Governor Park. It says this is not a kiss and ride, no standing. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. You see what that said, guys? There's the back of the building right here. The contractor, I'm supposed to park back there, but I've made a great path with the gentleman who works at the front desk. He's like a brother to me. I took care of him. He took care of me. Yes, the trees are beautiful. It makes it so much more better. So much more of a rewarding experience. So we're wrapping around the building and we are here, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we are here. Wonderful. So we're gonna park on the side we normally park. Yep, this is it. There we go. All right, let me take one of these. Is ready. This one is ready. Perfect. some nice parking right up front, right where we need to be. And to properly get the item out, I moved over enough, so that's good. So let's get the item out, guys. We're gonna then make sure we're in proper park, shut it down. That is it. Thank you, Lord. We're safe and on a good time frame. So now, as I tell y'all, I'm gonna put y'all back on the side. It's gonna be a little jerky, but guess what? Live stream is live streaming, like Trapaculo said. That's right. Oh no, I am back. So guys, I made it. I just wanted to show them some stuff. You went to IKEA to just one part? I'm like, that's what I do, you know? And we built some chairs. We did the table and the chairs. Oh, we have the soft goals for the chairs, even though it's on carpet.
What about that?
Oh, I have that. Oh, yeah. And we have the pins as well. So I see that this was already on, so it's not going to be too bad. But once they're on there, you don't have any worries, you know? And then we'll take care of that at the end. Okay. This item here is what we're going to fix back. Okay. See, we have the rest of it here secured. We're going to flip the top back on. We got the TV stand. That's an extra unit not needed. Yes, all right. We did another chair set over here. And we did these shoe closet. How's the shoe storage? Beautiful. Very nice. And you, because it's sturdy and in the wall, you have all that strength right there. All right, so let's get this done. I shouldn't be here more than 30 minutes to get this done, all right? Okay. Awesome. Yeah. Oh man, that's awesome. All right, so let me just put this away. I made it. The traffic is something else today, I tell you that. Lots of people driving in an erratic way, but at the same time, I'm always grateful to make it to another destination. Yeah. No, take your time. I'm just getting these out the way. The drawers will go back in. You saw we just removed a few pins yesterday, so those go back in. Then we put that other part back on.
You like it?
Oh, it was totally amazing. Good. So good. It's a different flavor, different everything, you know?
Yeah, different, yes. Where did we have in the near the cinema?
Oh, I know exactly where they are.
Yeah.
I know exactly, right off of 40, US 40.
Yeah.
Yep, right there in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, here we go. We got this part. And we're gonna get our little pieces that needs to be drilled down. And we can get rid of these two. These are just making sure it doesn't sustain the other parts that we were waiting for. It doesn't sustain any damage. It's rolling around in here. Is that one of the parts? No, those are some other plastic extra pieces for the drawer. This will be garbage. All right, cool.
I really, I can't, that is for house.
What's that?
You sit there. You sit there yesterday. You was.
No, that's my friend's house. So we stopped there, meet up for the kids for soccer.
Okay. Friends, that house very good.
Oh, yes.
All new. All new.
Huh?
All new.
Yes, it's a new build. Right there's a new build, and you're still building. You're still building. There.
I hope in the future you buy that. I know you buy that.
Oh no, we have a single family already.
Oh, you
in
have?
a different location.
Okay.
And ours we have more yard space.
Oh.
We wanted that, so we're a little further north, off of 70.
Oh,
right.
Good.
And then the apartment was off of Patrick Street. That's where we moving from.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. It's a beautiful area up there, you know?
Yes, beautiful.
I'm trying to remember. 1, 2. We have the pin. I have 2 pins, and there's some more. So I need the 2 middle pins in here.
This needs to be turned around that way. And then we have 4 dowels on the end. And where is the extra dowel now? That's missing. We have those right here. Good, very good. So everything is in as it should be. Let's put these pieces in. Wait a minute. It's at the edge. This one, yeah, there we go. Makes sense. I'm just looking at the orientation a little bit. Alright, this is a fresh piece from IKEA to the customer home. I had a wonderful experience in the IKEA this time around. Can't complain. How's your son doing? Good. Wonderful. I haven't heard from him. I know he's just waiting to hear that this is out the way. Yep. He's like, you're gonna save me so much headache. I said, no problem. All right, so let's place this down. Take our time. Whew. All right. That sounds good. That's locked in place. We're gonna lock these up. Let's use our screwdriver to be safe. Use our screwdriver. And lock them in place. Then we're gonna place the drawers back in. Then we have these shelf pins we gotta put in properly so they don't fall, the shelf doesn't fall down. And then that looks good. So one touch-up part. And then from there, I believe that's it. Yeah. And we could be on our way to get that pump out, but as I said, this is where you guys will stop with me. So, Trapaculo, what happened was that when I got down to the lobby area or to the parking lot, there's very low service there. So now we're higher up, we could hit the cell tower better. You mind if I share the view? I'm gonna share the view. Look at this view, guys. Wow. At least I'll take the view in my memory. I'm gonna miss. Please get more IKEA so I could come back. Though he didn't hear that, right? Yeah, I told him get more IKEA so I could come back. Cause man, look at this, guys. Beautiful view. Wow. And that's where we're coming from, way down there, and we're way up here, just shy of the top. We're probably 4 floors from the top. Beautiful.
My husband don't like here.
Oh,
Yeah, I
it's
like.
nice. It's beautiful. At least in green, you see in green. Sometimes you get the back corner and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
but this is beautiful view. Whoop, whoop. Watch your step. Watch your step. Back to the focus. All right, so this is locked in. Let's lock in the middle ones. We locked in all 4 sides. Yep, wonderful. Now we're gonna flip it over, put the drawers in, and that should do it. Ooh-wee. Here we go. Back up from it. Just like that. It's a nice coffee table, very nice. And it has the drawer inserts where are the drawers. And we'll lock these back in place. Let's make sure these are good. Very good. All right. We pull these out. We slide them on the rails. Locked in. Locked in. All right. Got some dust here, but that's good. Dust. All right, and lock it in place. Sweet. Make sure it's locked. You don't want the drawer falling out. Soft close. There we go. Okay. One more. And all the other ones got their inspection already here. So any damage after today, we're going to talk to him. That's funny. Yeah. I tell we gonna blame any other extra damage on you now, because I'm gone. Nah. We wouldn't do that. We wouldn't do that.
Yeah, happy to make it right for y'all and offer the extension of. And this is me. I was raised by my great grand, and when I see elderly folks doing well, just trying to make it, is a part of me that has a softness to help and go above and beyond.
This is a,
You know?
this is a kind of a blessing from the God He gives you, and you grow with this way. So you respect not for the elder. Usually, when you respect the elder, the young people usually they are the first, and the younger you take more. Look like your babies, your family, and it is gift from God He gives you.
Amen.
Yeah, this is a blessing.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
this is important. You must proud about yourself. We're proud too. We have this kind of friend and this kind of personal in here.
Yes.
He grew up by himself, and he took care about his grandmother and his brothers, younger brother and sisters, and now he is in this situation. He helped the people. So this is a blessing.
Amen.
Really.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for that kind word, brother.
Yeah.
I really
This is a
appreciate
blessing.
that. Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I believe the God. She's
Wow. Wow. Thank you very much.
She won't put me in the job. That's
Oh, no.
You know,
Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I appreciate
You know this language I talking with you, I learned it in Frederick. It is Frederick language.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Wow.
So we bought it at first for 1 year. We was in Hillcrest. You know the Hillcrest, where is it?
Yes.
Yeah. So we rent an apartment, and after that I collect, and she collect. So we seen we pay the money. We come buy house, and I collect for here because I am a content man.
Yes.
So I collect for here. I said, if we buy the house, we save in that time. We save every month something like $400. Was $1,200.
Right.
$400 come back to our pocket. You know the mortgage you got it from the bank, and the interest you pay that mortgage. But the rest of the money they give you, for example, 200,000, 100,000.
Right.
When you divide it to 360 months, so it's be something like $500. That
Yes.
money is saving. You don't collect with that way.
Wow. That is something.
Yeah. So
Wow.
don't looking for the interest. The interest is the mortgage.
Exactly.
Because the government is the bank part of
Exactly.
the government. Yeah. So the government he take it from you, and guess what? For example, you pay 1,100.
Correct.
Okay. It is tax, everything inside it. Okay, and you have your saving, and all that you pay it. It is part of them the tax. So you have personality.
Boom.
Again,
That is a fact.
you know, this is a credit.
Exactly.
They give you a credit. They give you the loan, and you are walking on the street with a white chest.
To feel like it's this game.
Why? Why? If you don't have any penny in your pocket, you can say, I am not homeless. I go to home. I have home. I have the seal on my head. And if I need money, I looking how many bedroom I have. I can give one of them rent, one, or half, or one bed. I give rent.
Or if you have a basement,
and
you
I
could
make my
close off
food money.
from that. Man, don't send him back in there. I needed to hear that. It's good. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that,
So
brother.
with this way, if you collect with this way, you are not here in any country. You are in the Korea too. In North Korea, I don't talking about.
Right. Except
in North Korea, you are winner.
it's different. Yeah. Thank you, brother. Thank you for those
You
shares.
make money and you can do everything. But the car is not with that way.
Exactly.
The car you lose money.
That's it. Thank you, brother. Aw.
He's knowledgeable. He's so knowledgeable. Wow. So we're gonna fix this up. The shelf.
Sorry.
No, you're good there. The shelf keeps falling.
Okay, I can take them. Thank you.
No, that's okay.
So thank you for your help and my wife, 120%.
Wow.
He told my wife, you believe 120%.
Right? That's a lot. And man, it's not impossible though when you really break it down. So we got these pins.
Good job and very simple organized.
Alright, so this one they put
And that
cereal
3
already.
days I was here, but I was sick. Still I am sick. For that I don't get out.
This one is good.
Yes, that one is good. Yes.
And we want it up here.
I think yes.
Okay. There we go. Alright, they're a little bit smaller, and this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna drill fresh holes for them to be strong. And we'll do that right underneath this one so that the holes aren't shown. Yeah?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. That looks good. Let's test.
So I concentrate here for a minute.
Beautiful. See that? Yeah. And we knocked them in. This was a extra request here, and I don't mind doing it at all. Same thing with the pins for the underneath of the chair. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, I grabbed the right drill bit too, because that could have been a thing where I grabbed the wrong one and had to go back for it. So let's drill this side. Ooh, I didn't bring my knee pads. How high up? Just below. All right, this side, very small. We're not drilling all the way through. Slow and steady. Check it. Slow and steady, and check it good. Whew. Because if not, you will drill all the way through, and you don't want that. Precision work. A lot of guys wouldn't even offer this. They'll be like, oh. So right here on the last one is where you be super careful. The last of things have a way to go. Take time, less pressure in the drill. Let the drill do its thing. I'm gonna check all the holes, see where they are, and if we need to go a little bit further, maybe not. I think this is good. Just a little bit. Just a bit. Alright, just a... I think that does it. I think that does it. Let's see. Beautiful. Could go a little more, but first, here's that gap from there, so I'll check that. And this one. Let's check that first before we make any decisions. Alright. I see it. That's the tip. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna try it first.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna drill through that. I'm gonna try it and see what's up. We'll let these slip past. Oh, success.
Okay, thank you.
All right. And I'm gonna put a back pin This is a back pin that helps just support right there.
Oh,
Close. Man, how did I close it on all of that? I guess so. I didn't realize it was closed, guys, but we did make some good exchanges, you know? But it looked like I pressed it by mistake. So y'all ain't hear the end. The end was awesome. Wish y'all heard all that. And now we're going outside. Let's see if it cuts. We'll just be back on it. But that was it, guys. That's all good. We finished. We got the item out there. They're happy. I'm happy. And now we're rolling out. And we're gonna get this food up to the home. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna check the address real quick for that quick stop. Yeah, everything went fine, man. The latch went down first. All right, see, it's doing that cut off again, but thing. All right. Ooh. Where you go? I'll see you, my brother. I'll see you, okay? You good? Thank you. Yeah, that's my guy right there, man. He's a good guy. He ain't even have to, he saw my hand was full, I ain't even have to sign in. I just roll out Clarksburg, here we come. 30 minutes. All right, so we are out. All right, open that properly. Pop this up here. All right, we are on the way. Just throw these two inside. Nice, I got a refill of water. Beautiful, because I did need that. It all worked out. I hope I caught some of that stuff, guys. That's really a blessing right there, to hear certain things and you already know your mindset of positivity you're trying to reinforce, guys. You know, running around out here and about stressing and beating yourself down for any client is about the level of respect and gratitude and the way it's gonna play out. Because energy is real, you know. All right, we are on our way. Let's go. I said this was gonna be the cutoff, so we are gonna end it when we pull up, since we had a little bit of you know, she walking out in the street, like where she came from. Oh, the sidewalk. Okay. All right. We are good. Yeah, the view was stunning. I'm glad I got to capture the view for y'all. Shades on, the sun is blaring. Whoa, she got a baby. Why is she not on the sidewalk with the baby? Yo, some people different, you know. I wouldn't be out in the street with him. Not on that, not in the lot like that either, because it's a busy time. Like, we're wiping the screen, y'all. It's not a green screen. I'm not AI. I swear, none of this have been AI. This is all real. AI is getting so sophisticated, you gotta put out some disclaimers. All right. Let's go.
Yeah, sorry about that, Tropiculo. It got, you know, the shoddy service area right there. It's all good. Things happen. I'm taking some of this water right now. Speed bumps ahead. All the drives have been different paths. Just this little part is going to take us back. No, it is different because we came in from the other side. Yep. So it is completely different actually. Rather. Going over some speed humps. Those ain't bumps, those are some humps. Oops. Share the road with the bikers. Time for oil change. Just got the add oil light, and my oil change light is our percentage is at 5%. Yep. So tomorrow morning I'll probably start off with get what I gotta get out the way and then oil change. Let's go Old Georgetown Road. That's actually our turn up here. Immediate right to 270. We're merging back on the highway just shortly, y'all. We caught it. Wonderful. Nice. He got the wolf dog like back there just now. Not that corner, but the next right. So it looked like it wanted me to go over there, but that's if you're turning. I mean, oh. It looked like you could have. That's weird. So what is that? If you, it's blocked off like that. Maybe it's for people merging out of that place. That was weird, but hey, caught it. Ooh. All right. Yep, I'm looking at that 270 north traffic. It ain't looking so nice, folks. It ain't looking so nice, but we're gonna push through this, man. We gotta merge the red light. Williamsport, hi. Yeah, baby, good? Alright, yeah. Whoa. Yeah, I'm great. I'm good. Y'all good? Everything alright? Oh, okay. It's just sometimes you come off very standoffish, like,
Jesus. Yeah, I'm just calling to let you know I'll be up soon. I'm just gonna bypass Clarksburg and then I'll be on my way. Just hit a little bit more traffic just now than I expect, so I'm just updating y'all so y'all are waiting for me. Even though it's my offer, I just want to make sure nobody, sitting down waiting for me that way. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, just my regular work. The only difference is I'm getting back into the habit of streaming to build my page, because nobody gonna build it for me, Why you sound like that, Ryan? That don't sound like, I don't expect nobody to care about it, but it's gonna be good. No, you said right under your breath. You didn't say it. It didn't sound genuine. That's all. I know. That's my point. All right, sorry to bother you. I just called to say, hey, I'm on my way. Hope everyone's all right. All right. Later. No, you don't have to. You don't have to do nothing. Because if it's somebody else, you wouldn't sound like that. Honestly. Alright? No problem. Exactly. No problem. I'm the one calling, bothering. That note, I'll see you guys later, alright? One love. Appreciate everybody being here today. Peace.